Now I'm recording. Hello, hi everybody. Greetings. I forgot to hit the record button.
I'm taken out by your chat like immediately.
My
They're
chat
taking
is
me out right
crazy.
away.
I don't know what to expect from my chat, anybody.
I'd fuck the Legends of Korra voice announcer TBH.
Honestly, same. No, that wasn't TMI. That was completely valid, Crit. But hello, Crit. Hello, Asronicles here. Heck yeah, Super Sonku, Sam's Notebook, Argo. Enjoy Furlandia. You can watch the VOD later. I understand. Hey.
Purple, what's up?
Oh, hi, Purple. Hello. Greetings. How are you? Vivi! Oh my gosh, Vivi, I haven't seen you in years. Hi, how are you doing, Vivi? Shut up, Crit. Death, immediate death for that meme. I hate that. No. No! Never, that's fair, that's valid, that's actually. Never let a woman tell you to shut up. You've been...
No, you should do that, actually.
No. Never let a man tell you to shut up, then.
That's true, never do that.
I'm both, so I put you in a superposition. Viv, you been up and down the life
Schrodinger's
goes
shut
on?
up.
Yeah, it does. Wayward Bard, that's a cool name. Hello. I take it you're one of Luna's friends. One of Luna's chatters. I didn't mean to pin that. I guess
Too dear for the price of one. It's a good one.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to delete the message. I just meant to delete that. I'm so bad at being a streamer. I'm so bad at this. I'm horrible at being a streamer. I promise I didn't mean to delete the message. I just meant to delete the pin.
Hi, Emma. We're having a moment. Seth's having a moment.
Seth is not a very good streamer, but hello, you're calling the police. Deserved, honestly.
Police.
Police. Alright, I'm sharing Outer Wilds on Discord, but hello, I am such a mess today in particular. I've been playing fucking catch up on editing, because for some reason, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be out of town this weekend, and all my clients are like, hey, let's give you even more projects than we gave you last week to edit. I'm like,
That's hours you can bill, though.
That's hours I can bill, but like, it's a lot of hours. I've been working a ton. And also, I got done hanging out with my crush today, and it was really fun. And I introduced him to the Gameverse premiere, and or the pilot, and it looked.
I haven't watched it yet. Is it good?
Watch it. It's so good. I love it. It's peak. It's peak.
Nice.
It's truly peak. It's peak. Indeed.
I'm excited.
Do you know anything about it?
I don't. I know like some things. I watched the trailer, and I know that I think Rubber Ross and Aaron, I think, are creating it, or Ross is creating it, but Aaron helped write it, or something like that. I don't know the specifics.
To my knowledge, Ross is like the main like director and head of it all. Aaron is kind of I think he's like head position of the voice acting department, which is why like half the voices are him, and you can kind of tell. He admittedly does not have a ton of range, but it's fine. It pays off very well. It does have a sexy cat. That is quite true.
I feel like Aaron's a pretty decent voice actor, but you've got to cast him right.
You gotta cast him right. And he did get casted right.
He was the Titan in the Owl House.
I've never watched the Owl House.
Oh, you should watch the Owl House.
That is on the list of some.
Purple. We could be here all day. We will never fully explain the Duvid meal to Seth.
The what? What did I just read?
It's lore.
Thanks for following. Lore. What did I just read?
Crazy. I was crazy once until I woke up in a Walmart parking lot. I don't remember how I got there. All I have is $5, 3 quarters, 2 dimes, 4 pennies in my pockets. I go into the store and ask the cashier, hey, what can I buy with $5, 3 quarters, 2 dimes, and 4 pennies? And the cashier says, you have $5, 3 quarters, 2 dimes, and 4 pennies. That's just enough for a Duvid meal.
I'm going... Who came up with that? I hate that. I don't like that.
That is my friend Duvid. He is a Minecraft streamer and he is incredible.
Okay.
Duvid.
Hey
Crow.
Everyone's showing up. Hello.
Gameoverse was also dedicated to Monty I heard about that. They hid his signature in like an impact frame or something. It was so neat.
That is pretty cool. They made it a bit more obvious at the end where it says in dedication to, and it has name. But I did hear about the hidden impact frame, and that's really cool, actually. I do like that a lot. What the fuck? Firebender training. Ooh. I kind of vibe
What?
with this. Sorry, I listen to
Oh,
Game
yes.
Chops like pre-stream and like during Spelunky streams and stuff like that. And right now I have like 6 different Game Chops albums in my queue, and one of them is a mix of a bunch of different.
Hang on a second. I gotta keep going. I gotta let out my cat. Hi, baby.
You gotta what your cats?
$5.
Oh no! Thanks for following, Bard. Hello. Also, yes, I did see the message about about the name and the menace. But yeah, I have I think there's 6 different albums in here. It's the Avatar and Chill. There's the there's just a lot of Game Chops music in this. Doing what to a cat? Letting out? Oh, I thought she said putting down. I'm like, oh no, you're killing the cat? That's crazy.
No, what? No!
Of course you come back and that's what you hear.
I've been back for like a minute.
Wow, a whole ass minute. That's crazy.
Our cat is old and she's become a rude old lady who yells at everything now. She used to be like quiet and never make a sound, and now she yells all the time.
I love a sassy old cat. That's awesome. That's really
And
cool.
it wasn't like a slow thing either. She started doing it like maybe just within the past year. Like it just started happening.
That's so silly. I love sassy
Yeah, we
old
have a silly
cats. They're
cat.
awesome. They're awesome. Cats are awesome. I want a cat.
She is not. She is. I adore her. She's a wonderful cat.
I hope
Um,
someday when I have the mental capacity and financial capacity to take care of myself, I will then focus on getting the mental and financial capacity to take care of a cat. That would be awesome.
I don't officially endorse this, but I've just heard some people do it. That like getting an animal that is kind of low maintenance, but still, an animal.
Yeah.
Getting some motivation to take care of yourself so you can take care of this animal.
You're not deleted and ignored. I read your message, Bard. Don't worry. I don't know why I deleted. I didn't mean to delete the message. I just meant to undo the pin. I feel bad. All right. I don't really
Aw,
have
man.
much to yap about pre-stream like I usually do.
I've got a few things to yap about.
Yap away.
First of all, like 2 days ago, the Amazing Digital Circuses finale got leaked in its entirety.
I heard about that. Yeah.
It is in Brazilian, but it's not hard to figure out what's going on if you know a little bit of Spanish.
As someone
I have
who-
not seen the whole thing. I no spoilers, no spoilers. I've seen some stuff just because I'm too curious for my own good. Nothing that would ruin my experience. I think people are still gonna like the finale. It'll just be loud, angry people online who,
Shout
their
out
head
to
canons
loud,
didn't
angry
enter.
people.
No, they don't deserve it.
Shout outs to loud, angry people.
People who are weird and parasocial to Gooseworks don't deserve
That's
deserve
true.
it.
That's true. You're
Stop
right.
it.
Don't be parasocial, but do be loud and angry.
But people
Well, only
are,
about the
people
right
are
things.
fighting. People are fighting about it online because like
Alrighty. Oh.
everyone who was mad that Glitch was doing a theatrical finale 2 weeks in advance of the YouTube premiere is like, see, I told you so, because a leak was going to happen, and it's like, this is so far beyond the scope of what anyone thought was going to happen. Be honest.
Yeah.
No one thought the Brazilian theater chain was going to leak the movie in its entirety.
But to be fair, that is a risk whenever you issue out physical media, because in order to get something into a movie theater, you have to physically send them a film reel for it. And
Well, not anymore. It's all digital now.
even now, a lot of movie theaters do still operate with physical film reels.
Not film reels necessarily, but like hard drives.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
containing the movie because they're so.
That's a better
they're
way to
so
phrase
massive.
it. Yeah, yeah. But like that happened with Smash Bros. Remember Smash Ultimate? The entire game got leaked before like it came out. Like,
Retailers broke street date. And so
uh-huh.
people dumped the carts online.
Exactly.
And I mean, like,
and it seems to be what happens.
It's
with...
one of those things that, like, I remember I said the exact same thing when people were getting mad about, about the leak, and it's like, or not the leak, about the premiere announcement. And it's like, gang, no matter what happens, this is still like such a massive step for indie animation.
Yeah, for indie
that,
animation
like-
to get a fucking theatrical release is awesome.
Yeah, made by a trans woman, no less.
Yeah.
You don't get to be upset that you are inconvenienced for 2 weeks. Because
yeah,
every website now has either built-in keyword blocking functionality or has a plugin that can do that. And if your favorite website can't do that, then you can do something else for 2 weeks and just kind of take a step back. You don't have to live and breathe the fandom you're in.
Don't use my favorite website for 2 whole weeks? Don't you know how hard that is? Don't you know how long 2 weeks is? That's so long. I might die in that time.
God, I am so old. I remember when I had a favorite website, and now the internet sucks, so I don't have a favorite website
me
anymore.
neither. The internet is rough.
But yeah, just like people are complaining over nothing. Like the world still spins. The premiere is going to come out. It's going to make infinity money, and
True.
it's going to be good. And people need to shut up. The other thing I was going to yap about was literally earlier today. Like I got the news while I was at work, and I had to like stop working and process. Destiny 2 is receiving its final update.
Finally, it's done! Yay!
The future plans for expansions that they had confirmed have been canceled. It is getting a final update to
That's
just
crazy.
deliver a kind of laundry list of stuff the fans wanted, and then
they're saying I'm fucking done with it. No more.
And the reason is, and there was an article about this a while ago, is that Bungie or Marathon hella underperformed by Sony's metrics. And Destiny 2 has not been making a lot of money lately, so Sony lost a lot of money on their acquisition of Bungie, which is like, Bungie has been mismanaged to hell and back, and their old managers certainly lied to Sony to get the fat stacks.
I hate corporate mergers and buying of other companies. It will always ruin things. It's never good.
Maybe they can finally come back to content I was gifted that I can't play now. Hey Vivi, not to rain on your parade, but the word vault or vaulted appears in the announcement 0 times.
What?
So all the content that was vaulted that they said they were going to bring back is gone.
That's interesting.
All of that being said, it's like I still have so many fond memories with it, and it's like it's like saying goodbye to a dear friend. Honestly, it's a bittersweet feeling.
That does seem.
But I was just so shocked because like I with how much passion there was inside the game, I still wanted it to kind of go out on a high note and not just, death by 1,000 cuts.
Mm-hmm.
It's very sad. Paid for. I'll be here all day if I talk about the Destiny content vault. I cannot talk about the Destiny content vault.
Save that for your own stream, Luna.
Yeah, join me tomorrow where I play Minecraft and complain about the Destiny content vault.
Hey, it's better than playing Destiny 2 and complaining about Minecraft.
Oh, I could do that.
There's a lot of complaints I have about Minecraft, honestly.
My ability to be a hater.
True. You know what? Yeah, if there's anyone who's a hater, it's Luna Izzadir.
I have a lot I can complain about in regards to Minecraft. Don't you worry.
Minecraft is a very complain-aboutable game. That's not easy to say. That's a hard sentence. Why did I try to commit to saying that?
What's that? The next update is adding 2 new types of blocks. Great. Did you expand the inventory space or add backpacks? No.
Nope.
Well, did you add a new core gameplay system? No. All right.
Yeah. I'm so disappointed in Minecraft. I wish the sulfur cubes were cool. I wish they were actually cool.
I still enjoy it. Minecraft is a fun game. It's just I don't take it that seriously.
Yeah.
That's really it at the end of the day. Like I just don't take things that seriously.
And it's important not to, yeah.
Update. Cool. Whatever.
I think a game is a game, and it can still be, even with updates, it can still be enjoyed the way it used to be in most situations. It sounds like Destiny 2 is the one exception, which is very disappointing.
Honestly, name a game that lets you download old versions and snapshots as
Yeah.
freely as Minecraft does.
That is incredibly true, actually. Yeah, the fact that you could just go back to the alpha versions is insane.
Enjoying Pokopia as you stream. I want to get Pokopia so badly.
I kind of do too. I was originally a hater of it, but everyone keeps telling me it actually bangs, and I'm like, I kind of want to give it a try.
I was meh on it. And then I saw gameplay of it, and I was like, oh, it's this? This is not the vibe I got from the trailer. And then my friend got it, and we played it for a few hours, and I was like, holy shit, this is one of the best Pokemon games to come out in the last few years. Like, I am not even kidding. When Nintendo is a unique studio, because they make these franchises that do not have stories, or at least don't have continuous stories. But when, in the very rare occasion, when a Pokemon game or a Mario game gets a story, it's usually a fucking banger. Like,
it really is
good.
Yeah, like Mystery Dungeon, obviously, one of the best stories of all time. But there's also like, I mean, apparently Pokeopo's got an amazing story. I don't know how. Pokopia looks like fucking Animal Crossing. How does it have any story at all? I don't know. I'm kind of curious to find out.
Pokopia's story, it's like, I got spoiled on the ending and I was genuinely disappointed. Not because of the ending. The ending is brilliant. But because I was sad that I didn't get to experience that as intended. It is that good of an ending.
Well, I hope I get to experience it as intended. I do have a Switch 2. I just haven't bought Pokopia yet because I got gifted a Switch 2 from a really generous friend. And I'm like, I don't know if I could justify many things. I want to buy Star Fox before I buy Pokopia, but if this month goes well financially, maybe I can buy both. That would be nice.
No spoilers. I'm not going to spoil it. It is, I'm not going to say it's best experienced blind, but it is, the story is like, oh my god, they're going in this direction.
Ditto opens up a breeders club. Oh, I'm in. I'm so in.
Zoroark's a gamer girl. You can get Zoroark a gamer bed.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
She's
hell
just
yeah.
like me for real.
I'm not also, I think, Raiders, I'm gonna be honest.
I think they also canonized like a very, very obscure detail from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon of all things.
Now I'm very interested. Can you say what the detail is without spoiling things?
Oh, easily, because it's not a story thing. There's an NPC in Mystery Dungeon that I cannot remember what Pokemon it is to save my life, but they talk about how much they like eating dirt or eating rocks or something to that effect, and they.
Yep, I know. I forgot what Pokemon it is too, but I'm aware of this. That's silly.
You meet that same Pokemon in Pokopia. It's one of the ones you can like recruit for your town, and one of its lines of dialogue says the same thing.
That's so goofy. I love it.
Like,
I love
that. You remembered that. Okay, Nintendo, I see you.
It's rare to see Nintendo acknowledge Mystery Dungeon ever, and I love it.
I know, right?
I love it when it happens.
I mentioned Mario stories. I'll never pass up an opportunity to talk about it. Super Paper Mario, best Mario story in the world. If you think the Thousand Year Door is better, argue with the wall. Super Paper Mario is excellent.
I'm currently playing Thousand Year Door, but I watched a playthrough of Super Paper Mario, and yeah, that story is amazing. That's for sure.
Thousand Year Door is a better game, but the Super Paper Mario story is incredible. It is an incredible story.
Yeah. All right, let's get started with Outer Wilds. Is that all right?
Let's go.
Let's go. Boom, boom.
DLC, baby.
Music stopped. Echoes eyed. That's not how that works. Eyes echoed is what I meant to say. Game showing up on screen. Let's go. Yes, this is my very first time entering the DLC. I finished the main game last week, and I think there's still a few more things we want to do. I do want to go to the Sun Station. But
yeah, that's the one thing you didn't do in the base game was going to the Sun Station. If you do that first, I would recommend just resetting the loop after you do it, because it's best to go to the DLC area from the beginning of a loop.
That makes sense. Okay, load previous save. I do like how after a run, afterward, instead of just saying continue expedition, it says load previous save. That is different,
Yeah.
and that is interesting to me. All right.
Your story has come to an end.
Yeah, I know. Vivi, like half my chat was saying that episode one or the first stream when I started playing this game for the first time. It was kind of crazy.
It's such a good,
Alright.
such a good fucking
Hold on, let's just now that I've beaten the game, I have to eat a burnt marshmallow, and let's doze off for what was it, like 3 minutes, maybe a little longer,
to get to the sun station.
to get to the
No,
warp to the ash ash
Oh,
twins
yeah.
for it. I guess it could just fly to the
Ember
sun
Twin, you
station.
mean?
Yeah.
You can land on the sun station with just your ship. There's an achievement for it. It is very hard, but you can do it.
I kind of want to try it for the achievement, but also it's silly. Whoa.
I have done it. If you hand me a controller, I probably could do it again. But yes,
I don't recognize that song. I started playing a new song for a little bit.
I think because you advanced time and you saw like the sunrise again.
Yeah. Is that just a Sunrise on Timberhearth theme? That's pretty rad.
Hang on a minute. You are. Oh my god! I remembered the paradox. Oh no!
Oh no, my paradox is still there.
Your because you didn't
That's
cause
true.
a paradox. So oh my god, that's awesome.
That is really funny. That is really
right,
funny.
You have a time bomb. You have a time bomb on. Good job. You have a time bomb on Ember Twin.
I thought I made it off planet before navigating. Oh well, it's fine.
Listen, that autopilot's not reliable.
That's true. You're right. That is going to be really funny though. I'm very excited to see how that's gonna work.
Not gonna lie, I was hoping you would forget about the sun station so you go to the DLC and just have the paradox ending happen totally randomly.
That would be very silly. Yeah, I guess I don't really know what to do with that. Well, no, because the black hole, like, I haven't removed the core.
I think once you meditate and reset the loop, it should clean up.
Okay. What else is broken out here? And I'm far enough from the equator that it's not gonna hit me. Yippee! All right, I think.
All right, now you just gotta wait. I'm brighter than the sun, but I can't wait.
I'm going the wrong way, I know that, but this is... I do want to see the North Pole. Pillar. Pillar? I hardly know her. Hey! Me when I'm a doctor. Alright. Let's go chase the sand.
Sand in the place where I live. So, I said this to you in DMs earlier today, but I want to say it on stream so there's record of it. Once we get into this DLC, I apologize for the person I'm going to become.
Yeah, you said you're gonna start geeking out, freaking out, nerding out. I'm not 100% sure how you phrased it. You said you're gonna get very excited.
I said, if I recall, I am not normal about this DLC.
that does sound about like what you said, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Also, you talked about it on stream, I think on Sunday, but while we're killing time, can I tell Chad about the thing you told me in regards to like you experienced the ending for the first time?
Yeah,
and
go
you had
for
emotions
it.
about you experienced the ending for the first time and you had emotions about it, and then a bunch of random stuff happened in your life that kind of reinforced that emotion, and you're like, oh, I get it now.
God was beating me over the head with a message of, hey, you kind of need to accept the end. Accept change, accept the end, accept that things will not remain the same. And I'm like, I don't want to. I'm being a stubborn little baby, but I don't want to accept it. Fuck you. But sadly, I cannot deny it is a lesson I needed to learn.
Yeah.
I was just very emotional about not wanting to learn it when the game ended last week.
I love seeing well I don't love seeing it, that's not the right word, but I find it fascinating to see like I've seen a lot of playthroughs where people kind of here you go where
Nice.
people kind of they experience the ending as intended and see all of the they have all of the correct emotions, quote unquote.
Oh yeah, this is
But
the sun one.
oh yeah, I think you have to go to the lower level of this,
The
or
lower level
maybe it's the
hasn't been
upper
revealed
level.
yet. I remember doing the
Yeah,
cactus room once. Can I
you
do
did
it
it on
again
your
without
first try.
dying?
You got this.
If I do, okay, what time is it? Can I see the clock? See how long it's been?
There's no clock.
Damn, I
There's
was
a
gonna
mob
see.
that adds a clock, but there is no clock.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to get super duper into it because that's not the point. I am hella distance from Christianity. Um, but God sometimes
Ah!
is very blunt with the lessons he wants you to learn.
Indeed, indeed he is.
My roommate
There
in
we go.
college, I went to a Christian college, which I'm sure you can tell
Nice.
because I'm a trans woman.
Whoa,
Um,
really?
I
I actually didn't go to a Christian college. I just went to a contemporary college. I just am
I went to
also
a Christian.
happening to be Christian.
I went to a Christian high school and a
Wait.
Christian college, and you can tell because I'm a trans
Okay, there
burnout
we
lesbian.
go. Funny. Okay.
Um, a but my
Wait.
roommate and I used to joke because these
Okay.
are gravity walls. It's a little bit sensitive,
Yeah,
or
okay.
not sensitive rather. There you go.
Wait, is
My
this the
roommate
sun
and I used to
station?
joke.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah, it is. Okay. For a second, it felt like it wasn't.
my roommate and I used to joke about how he almost didn't come to our college until God made sure he did, because a lot of coincidental things happen, including getting into a car accident with one of our college's recruiters that led
What?
to him coming to our college. Yeah, it's
That's
crazy.
crazy. That's really funny.
A trans woman that went to Christian college. What's next? Were you an Eagle Scout? No, but I was a Boy Scout, and I won. I won the Kentucky Derby. No, I didn't. I came fourth overall in the Kentucky Derby. I got all the way to the finals, and I forget if I won the Rain Gutter Regatta or not.
I don't. My little brother became an Eagle Scout. I don't think I ever heard of a Rain Gutter Regatta. I don't know what
It's
that.
a,
I assume.
it's
I
like
assume
a-
it's the same as a Kentucky Derby, but with boats.
Yeah, you build a little wooden boat and you race through like a repurposed rain gutter.
That makes
It's pretty
sense.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 281,042
Okay,
years
so
ago.
I was right. We were talking about this in my Discord, and I was right. It was hundreds of thousands of years.
Yeah.
So
No,
this
you-
is, I think I just kind of told you this because you got to the ending without finding this place somehow.
Yeah.
But yes, the Nomai have been dead for over 280,000 years
Okay.
because the Sun Station have not received any
Yeah,
commands.
I think we did the calculations ourselves because we were like, how many times? Oh, I know. I don't remember
So
what it
here's
was,
the
but it
math.
definitely felt like it's been a long time.
The math is that the Nomai were doing all their stuff, and then the interloper exploded, and they all died. That
Yeah.
was 280,000 years ago.
It was a long time.
And
Ugh.
then the time loop began because the sun reached the end of its natural lifespan and supernovaed. This time loop has gone on for I think nearly 290 years, with your player character only becoming aware of it recently.
Once they found the eye. Once it found
Once-
the eye.
Once the Astron Project found the eye and triggered the statues, you happen to be in the right place at the right time. So, for 290 years and 22-minute intervals, you have been dying over and over in horrific ways, and we're completely unaware of it.
Well, I guess
There's
if
some
it's
nice
not
bits of
horrific
special
if I'm not aware of it, I suppose. I am curious because
Yeah.
this is my character's launch day. I'm so curious what my character was doing for those 200, like what those 200 years looked like for my character of launch days. I assume
I would
they were
imagine-
just doing the same thing every single day.
Honestly, yeah, you would just do the exact same thing over and over if you weren't aware of a time loop.
Yeah, now I get to be aware of it. You're so right. All right, 9
Yeah.
minutes 17 seconds ago. Okay, so it was about 9 minutes to get here. So I'm gonna say if
This
I
is
need
how-
to get back
this
here
is,
again, we set the loop.
This
we
is
set
how
the,
long your loop has been. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say if I need to get back here again, we set the campfire for around like maybe 6 minutes instead of the 3. All right, boom. Hello. Warning. Open emergency door. I like emergency doors. Shout outs to
Love being an
doors.
emergency door.
Any emergencies? That definitely was an emergency door. Okay.
You gotta go on a spacewalk.
A little bit difficult when I'm this low in oxygen.
One of my favorite songs in the whole game right
Ooh,
here.
okay.
This music is incredible.
The enemy gate is down. The enemy gate is down, Zeth. Keep focusing. Do you ever watch out or ever read Ender's Game?
I have, yeah.
Damn good book, damn less good movie.
The movie was okay.
It was still decent, yeah, but it wasn't as good.
Hi, mission. Science compels us to explode the sun.
Yeah, science. I love that.
Idea, can we change this? I don't enjoy working in the view of such a morbid mission statement. Idea, here's a better one. Mission, determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode.
Damn shitty author, really? That's sad. I don't know much about the author.
Oh yeah, Orson Scott Card is, you wouldn't believe he's the type of person he is based on what he's written.
Really? Uh-oh. That's
Really?
concerning.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hi, you lack a sense of humor. Idea, at least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Hi, kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea.
Okay, that's funny. That's good dialogue.
Hi, but it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Idea, our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible.
That is a good question. I suspect I know the answer, which is no. Because they didn't fucking do it. They've been dead for so... Oh. That's cool. I don't know what that is.
That's their mask.
Yeah, but like, why do they have their masks here? They just let it down. They just let their hair out,
Just
I
let
guess.
it out, let it hang.
Let it hang, bestie. Hell yeah.
Look at this view, though. Look at this room.
This is a gorgeous room. Oh my goodness.
One of
All
the
right.
most striking visuals in the entire game. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by exploding star, 47 seconds. Approximate time until Star's death, 12 minutes, 17 seconds. Hey Seth, you're gonna fucking die.
Hey gang, how much... How... Huh. How are you supposed to
Okay.
explore this place faster?
Get here faster. I don't know. But here's the thing. Time freezes when you read something, so all you gotta do is read something.
That's true.
Yarrow, what happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? Hi, it fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye.
Even to the third eye is a funny way to
The
phrase
Sun
that.
Station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose you must start over, but I am unsure how to start over. Yarrow, return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Amir noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Uh-oh. Hi, I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished.
Unfortunately not.
So I remember finding this because I genuinely believed, up until this point in the game, that the Nomai were somehow responsible.
They were not.
Like, I got here around the same time you did, where I had, a minute until the Sun Station was going to be engulfed by the naturally exploding sun, or expanding sun, my bad. But I just kind of sat here and accepted it.
Honestly,
Like, now I really don't know what's going on. This is just happening, and I can't stop it.
Ow.
Hey, there we go. You destroyed the fabric of space-time.
I didn't get to watch it happen from a distance. Damn. Yep, the other version of me is still an Ash Twin.
Well, not anymore.
That's true. But the problem is, okay, now I'm going to reset to the beginning of that save again.
No. It clears up the save now, so now that won't happen again.
It does? That's sad.
It does. It's a very nice feature.
Hold on.
Otherwise you've really hamstrung yourself, you know?
Yes, that's true, I guess.
Okay.
All right, DLC time.
DLC time. Do you remember where to go?
I remember that there was a unknown object at 40 degrees from
yeah, check your ship log.
Yeah, 40 degrees from where this orbit is. So if we go
other side.
Yeah. Oh, other side?
Go to the blue thing on your the blue thing.
Radio
Yeah.
tower. A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by a deep space
Oh,
satellite.
that's weird. It doesn't have it in the ship log. That's annoying. But you'll want to go to your, because this is all stuff you know.
Yeah.
You'll want to go to the satellite that's orbiting around the solar system.
Yeah.
And just hang out next to it for a while and keep an eye on the sun.
Where is there not a tag for the satellite? I feel like there should be.
There yet,
Oh,
but you're right.
fair.
There should be, but you haven't been there yet.
That makes sense.
The beginning of this DLC is super weird.
Can I?
It's really cryptic.
What's that blue thing down
on
there?
The right?
On the right? Oh, there it is. I can
There it
tag
is.
it. Beautiful. All right, gang. Autopilot, don't let me down. I can already tell it's gonna let me down. Yeah, if it's right there, it's gonna let me down. Okay.
Don't let me down.
Don't let me down.
I remember hearing originally, if you died in such a way that the loop couldn't save you, it would delete your save.
That's crazy.
That is awful and hilarious.
I guess in a game like this, it doesn't really matter if it deletes your save, because all that does is just delete the log, right?
It would, yeah, that's all it would do. But that would be like, you'd have to get the codes back, and you would have to like remember so much stuff, as opposed to just being able to go to the log and reference everything.
Yeah, if I lost the warp coordinates, that would be miserable.
The log is invaluable for sillies like me who don't remember things. Okay, there's a thing there, by the way. You can build and interact with it.
There is a thing there. Let me get out of my ship real quick. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, flashlight. A headlight's on. There we go. Beautiful.
Make sure you can see.
Yeah. I know there's an unidentified signal.
Gabbro here. Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Gabbro here.
Oh.
Checking in on the Deep Space Satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right. The lips.
I love Gabbro so much.
I love my time, buddy. All right, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh, everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out there. Out here.
Yippee!
So, fun fact, this satellite is what makes your map work.
Yeah! Okay, unidentified signal. What would that unidentified signal be?
I think you should be right on it. Look around, maybe? The white one is the one closest to you.
White one is the one closest to me. Which is... There we go. Oh.
That was strangely specific.
I don't know why it was having me point... I guess it makes sense to point there. What happens if I crash into it? What if I just, like, put it off kilter?
Your map stops working, and it stops telling you what degree you're orbiting at.
That's funny.
But your map will cease to work for the entirety of the
DLC?
The loop, and I think...
Oh.
No, for the time loop. And I think, like, autopilot and lock-ons and stuff stop working as well. Like, a lot of stuff breaks. It's really funny.
All right, I was told. I remember out the thing that it appeared at 40 degrees. So let's see what appears at 40 degrees. Whoa, that's a weird little shadow thing there, huh?
That's new.
That is new. Wait, hold on.
Yes?
I can see stars through that.
You can see stars through that. Isn't that interesting?
That is interesting. That's not what I was expecting.
You should go check out what that thing is.
Because if it blocks the sun is a star. I'm surprised at whatever that is. That is not what I was anticipating it would be. I thought it would be like a planet. Okay, how do I get there fast?
You should be able to left stick click it.
It's just clicking the sun.
Then just fly there, I guess.
That's the plan. Oh, no, I'm going too far down. No, I can't see it anymore. Fuck, I'm going up. I can't see it. I barely see it still. Hold on. I still see it technically. I still technically see it. There we go.
So you know what's crazy is that you can find this literally at any time. Like, this was here the entire time.
Hey, what is this?
Welcome to the DLC.
Okay. I'm very confused what just happened.
It's been,
Crunch.
Well, if you look at where you came from, no stars.
No stars. Okay, intriguing.
There's a docking bay over to your right.
That would be helpful.
I highly suggest parking in.
That might be helpful.
It's instead of fucking this shit.
Nah, it's fine. I just damaged the landing gear. That's fine. Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay. That makes more logical sense.
God, like a universe you know so well that you've explored so much, and then there's just like this whole thing that was here the whole time.
Call it Sam Reich, because I've been here the whole time. Did you see the latest episode of Dropout or of Game Changer?
I haven't yet. Is it good?
It's very good. I wouldn't say it's
Nice.
the best of Game Changer's been so far, but Game Changer has so many peaks that it's hard to compare.
Exactly. Like the worst episodes of Game Changer
are still phenomenal. Yeah.
Yeah. If the worst episode of your show is just okay, then you've made a great show.
Exactly. And this one is very good. It's not a... Okay, damn. Damn, that sucks. Signal scope? Okay, fuck you. Hold
no
on,
radio here. You can't listen to your tunes.
Not what I anticipated happening when I did that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how that happened. I suspect when I get in here...
Take a look. Well, what does your scout do?
It emits light? Yep. Ah. I control the doors with light.
Mm-hmm.
That's fascinating. I guess it makes sense because how we got here was through a light-based thing that influenced light in some way. So shining light on... I can't shine on light from it here to move it.
You have to be close enough for the light to actually be intense.
Okay. Oh, this is intriguing.
And look, it's all like the outside was like harsh metal. This is like wood.
Yeah, much like the Hearthians structures.
I love how different the architecture is, though. Like, they did a good job of making this feel different.
Huh?
Are you ready to whitewater raft?
Let's fucking go. I love whitewater rafting IRL.
And this, listen, I love the base game soundtrack a lot. The DLC soundtrack is a no skip.
Noted. Okay, we're listening to it in full.
No skips.
I don't know how to skip music anyway, but...
Like, just, you're listening to an album, you're like, yeah, this song sucks, and you skip it.
Oh, valid. Light, light, light. Oh! Oh shit! Oh. I didn't realize that would dock me. I thought I'd keep listening to more music. No, now that's sad. Now I'm sad about
only
that.
Only when you're rafting.
Only when I'm rafting. It's the rafting
But hey,
music.
check it out.
That's fucking cool. Is this... This is like a circular space station? Oh shit, it's like the Halo ring!
Yeah.
That's sick as hell. I love that. Okay.
Yeah, you will be rafting a lot. Vivi is correct. You will be doing it plenty.
Oh my god. This is the first time I've ever, like, pronounced your name out loud with you here. Is it Vivi or Vivi? In my head, I've always said Vivi. But if it's Vivi, I wouldn't be... It's been so long since we've talked. Vivi or Vivi, I guess I don't know how it's pronounced. In case you don't know, is an old friend of mine. We've been friends for ages. But I feel like we've kind of... You've always said it like Vivi? Damn, that's on my end. My bad, my bad. I've been pronouncing your name wrong in my head the entire time. Chess.
Streamer.
Chess.
Chess.
Yeah, we've been friends for an extremely long time. That's a broken lantern. I'll bring it with me anyway. But then we kind of like, I don't know, it felt like we drifted apart, or just we kind of started doing different things in life. I'm just so happy you're here. I love to see you. Dear. Oh my gosh. Hi, Natalie. Yes, it's the Double Deer Gang. As usual
Double
for
Deer
Thursdays.
Gang going into the DLC.
Yo!
The Deer LC, if you will.
Death.
The Death LC.
I'm so... This is a lot to explore.
Explore? This is all new. You've got to explore. You got to figure out where you are and what you're doing. Leave no stone unturned, Seth.
I'm turning it. The stone is turning.
But what if you stop turning it? Man, this slideshow sucks.
Man, this slideshow sucks. Okay, what if I do that? I'm gonna break it. Is it like there? Oh. So I'm guessing whatever this is, their technology is kind of ass. It kind of went away. It's not doing too hot these days.
Yeah, you know, Windows 95.
True. I'm so glad you're able to appear, Vivi. That does mean a lot to me. It's very nice.
Look at these antler chairs.
These are so cool. I do like these a lot.
I would.
They're very pretty.
I'd buy a set of these. Absolutely.
If I had infinite money, honestly, yeah, I probably would commission one.
There are more rooms to this building, by the way.
What do you mean? It's not just the one room? The one room to rule them all?
And in secret, another room was created.
Wogue. Remove slide reel. Wogue. God, this place is so dark. I understand why it's dark. I understand, hey, if there's species that, like, uses light to control things, they're likely not a species that needs to see very well, and they could use light in other ways. Oh, I probably shut the door. I should probably shut the door. Hold on. Yeah, that way it gets really dark in there. Good. All right, it's movie time, everybody. Everybody, hush! It's movie time. We're going to see the movies.
I want popcorn.
I want popcorn. Oh, hold on, hold on. There's a smarter way to do this. Nope, not like that. No, not like that either. No. Gamer, please lock the fuck in.
Streamer,
lock the fuck in, streamer.
Lock the fuck in, please.
I'm so bad. There we go. Woo! Let's go. Use interface. Boom. Okay. It's like these start.
This is not the intended solution, but it's genuinely clever. The only problem is it washes out the ambient light washes it out too much, so you can't actually see them. That being said, I never thought of that. That's a genuinely clever idea. You gotta find another light.
I feel like the door has to be closed. If it's open, that's too much light. It also washes that out. There's that light, but that light's too far.
Well, what else is in this area?
Me? There was a
Well,
lantern.
not in your immediate... There was a broken lantern, so maybe you can find a working one.
That's a good question. That'd be pretty rad if I could. It's another slide reel. Let's go.
Just love the idea of like someone who's really easily like pleased and excited. Oh yeah, I found another slide reel.
I found another
This
slide
is
reel,
fucking
baby.
awesome.
Hell yeah.
Everything's coming up, whatever my name is. She slide on my reel to like, what the fuck was that?
Oh!
Oh!
Big wave.
Oh no!
Big wave.
Big wave.
Big wave. Big wave. Why did big wave?
It broke it.
Oh, the dam. Oh, damn.
Damn.
Oh, damn. Well, I guess I'll figure out that puzzle later. Back to white rafting, baby! Wow, yeah.
Where I could come back and do this another time.
That was one of the questions I was gonna ask. I assume the sun... I assume just simply being here doesn't pause time. And
nope, the
even
time
if
loop is still going.
I was gonna say, yeah, even if this, whatever this is, this station, this planet, I don't know what to describe this as, doesn't get destroyed, when Ash Twin Project activates, I will still get sucked back anyway.
Yeah, you'll still get the suck.
I'll still get the suckies. Okay, so intriguing. You leaving now? It's Halo? Yeah, it's Halo now. Is that my first ship? Or is that just a different raft?
That's a different one. I think the one you're on is your first ship.
Possibly. There's many ships. I see a handful of ships floating around over here. Oh no. Despite being on the raft, the rafting music stopped. That's not a good sign.
Spooky zone. We went to the spooky zone, so now
this is the spooky zone?
Look how spooky it is. Look, it's the eye.
It is the eye. It is the eye. So whatever species this is, it's a jetpack refuel here. That's funny. That's compatible. That's just an actual gas can, like, thing. That's an operator. I'm just overjoyed and laughing at this more than I am like scared by anything. Why is this a spooky zone?
Because it's
not that spooky.
Spooky.
It doesn't seem spooky.
A burned building with the symbol of the eye in it. What the hell happened here?
I'm guessing some of them found out about the eye and started worshiping it, and then, like many religions, there were consequences to worship, and people called them witches and killed them. That's just a guess, though. Please tell me I get to translate this at some point. I hate the fact that there's text I can't read. Oh, no. Realistic. Okay, no. If the game was good, I would never be able to translate that. But also, if the game was good, I would be able to translate it. So this game is just good either way.
Hey, the game is good.
Yay! All right. What is that tower? That's the tower. It's that tower.
It's that tower.
It's that tower.
It's that tower.
That still unfortunately doesn't tell me what it is.
Check out Destiny Tower.
Destiny Tower?
Or whatever the thing you're doing in Mystery Dungeon's called.
No, it is Destiny Tower.
Hey, I got it right.
Yeah, you're right. Good job.
I
thought you were.
I did good.
For a second, I forgot that I'm playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And I thought you were just referencing Destiny 2, which you mentioned earlier. And I'm like, I never played that.
Oh man, I wish I was funny.
These are the lanterns!
I wish I was funny and I had thought of that. Lantern collection. Look at this guy. I love this species. There's tons of pictures of them everywhere, and I love them. They are the best.
I can't tell what species they are. Like, are they closer to deer or?
They are.
They seem kind of like turtles.
Of owls and elks specifically.
Ah, owls and elks.
Yeah,
you know what? I'm gonna
right
yeah, I'm gonna take this from there. Dang, they're gorgeous. That is a very pretty species. It's me.
You.
Very pretty
This
people.
one's, that one's looking at you. That one's fishing.
That one is
Okay.
looking at me. I thought it was looking away for a second. Nope.
They have specialized. That one's lounging.
Oh,
And they've got a guitar.
and they play music much like my species. Wogue. Whoa.
We have so much in common.
We have so much in common. A fascination for music. We need light. I think that's it. I think that's all we have in common. We walk on two legs. we walk on two legs.
There's another building that's still standing over there.
Oh, there is?
Behind you.
I've moved a fair bit. Which way is behind?
Right now.
Okay.
Okay, you moved again. To your another 90 degrees to your right.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still standing so much as floating.
Not standing. I'm still standing.
Oh. This is another
Movie
one.
theater,
It's
round
another
2.
movie theater. Okay. So that's the intended solution. Now that said, I don't think I have anything in it. So
you don't.
Let's go find a reel. Or a TikTok
Yeah, they don't have-
short.
They don't have a Plex server. They believe in physical media.
Same, bestie. If I could
have
afford a
both. I have-
DVD player, I would get a DVD player. That's not... Oh, wait, no, that is where you put the slide reels. I'm just stupid.
You're silly. Okay, there we go.
Boom. Okay. The sun... Oh, it doesn't go... It goes backwards. I hate that.
R1 is forward, L1 is backwards.
Yeah.
Twitch
But-
chat demands a commercial break.
The commercials are already running, Crit! You can't demand a commercial break when the ads are already running. Okay, whatever.
Ads squared.
Double ads. Double ads.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That commercial with Bumblebee and the General's adorable.
What?
There's a commercial where Bumblebee from the
Transformers.
and the General, as in the General Insurance, and Shaquille O'Neal
What?
are at a tire shop. Okay, you don't watch
like that.
TV. You don't know what these commercials are. I forgot.
Yeah, you're right. I don't watch TV. I watch everything either physical or on streaming or pirated. Mostly pirated.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to take this time to. You're going backwards.
Yeah, but if I go forward, there's nothing. Like from here.
You want to go forward.
Oh, I thought this
See?
was blank.
You need to slow down.
Okay. They
Like
approach.
that thing, the DLC, the ending of the game told you about.
They approach a gear thing? Question mark? And put a light in it, and that makes the tower get a
They're
new.
sealing up something.
They are sealing something up here.
A new lock.
Look, I told you God was beating me over the head with the lesson. I didn't say I would learn it, okay?
So you're the average biblical character.
True! Call me Moses because I never learn.
Get ready for the biblical hot takes.
I mean,
Oh,
to be
no.
fair, that's kind of the point of a lot of the biblical characters is that they don't learn their lesson.
Yeah.
Okay. Aha!
The eye.
That's the eye. They spotted the eye.
Look at these guys. I love them.
They are really cool. They scan the eye? They projected it back into their own eyes? And communed with it. Wait, what the fuck? Uh... Yeah, that's my face right now too. Bestie, I don't like that. Okay. Ah.
There's the building you found.
That's why they burned it.
Then they destroyed parts of the film reel, it looks like?
It does seem. They destroyed... It looks like specifically images of something. Because this one's only partially burned.
Yeah.
And then there's our solar system. And they notice that when their station goes in front of it... Okay. What? Yeah, the creepy music cutting out when it gets to that part is very weird. So what does the red indicate here? It's... Is the eye causing the destruction of the universe?
So this is posing a very interesting, like, kind of a thought experiment that the game never really expounds on. Is you happen to get to the eye when the universe is reaching its natural end. All the stars are going supernova. It's the heat death of the universe. So you're already at the end. This is almost posing the question of what would happen if someone went into the eye too soon. Would the universe reach a premature end as the new universe is born? And that appears to be what they saw.
You're making me question whether this is the natural end of the universe at all.
The one you went through?
Yeah, you're making me question.
It is.
But why? The question is, if the universe is naturally ending, why would every star supernova simultaneously? That's what I'm wondering right now. And it seems like the
effect.
Okay, fair. But like, if it were a natural ending, it seems like all the stars would end kind of at different times. That would just fizzle out one by one until everything ends.
Realistically, yeah, but you could also tell a sun is going to explode maybe 100 years before it actually happens, and the sun goes through all of the stages of life and death in 22 minutes. So,
which makes me think it might not actually be natural. Maybe something did happen at that star or at the eye that caused this.
It's the astrophage.
Look, let me try to grasp at straws and say there's maybe a way I can fix this, okay? Please let me say there's maybe a grasping at straws where I can fix this. I want to fix this. I want to solve the problem.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Do you hear that, Mr. Anderson? That's the sound of inevitability.
I know.
I could not have timed that better.
That was very good timing. That was really effective timing.
If I were a film director, I could not have timed that better based on what you said, and then the inevitability song.
Is this song called Inevitability?
It is called End Times.
Okay, that's fair. If it were called Inevitability, that feels like it would be a spoiler, but also it feels like it would be a very, like, thematic name.
The soundtrack is the titles are remarkably spoiler-free. There are a few things that are, like, a little curious and might clue you into things ahead of time, but there's nothing that really spoils anything in soundtrack titles alone, to my memory. It's more so just knowing that the song exists, that,
yeah.
Like, okay, so this is going to happen.
Okay. I kind of want to do more exploration before the flood breaks, or before the dam breaks.
Yes, you gotta get here. You gotta get here way sooner.
Which begs the question: how? This is the part where he kills you. Yeah, that was such a funny part in Portal 2. Honestly,
I've been seeing a lot of TikTok edits and reenactments of the scene from Portal 2 where GLaDOS starts to remember her past life.
Oh.
And it's actually pretty great because she says to you, listen, you're doing a great job. You need to handle things for a while. I need to think. And every one of the comments is like, okay, if GLaDOS is telling you you're doing a good job, something is horrifically wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, God, Portal 2 is so good.
Portal 2 is a really good game. I want to go back and play it one of these days. That's also on the list of games that I'm told have a phenomenal VR mod, and I might want to give that a try. Interesting.
Portal VR would make me sick. It would make me sick to my stomach.
That space station doesn't get destroyed. I got fucked. I got sucked into the loop again. I got fucked into the loop.
Fucked.
I got fucked into the loop.
I went to a strange space station and got fucked.
Does that mean my corpse is still in there? I have it. Breath of the Wild is also on the list of cool VR mods I want to play eventually.
Hey, you just posed a really excellent question, actually.
Is my body still there?
Well, no, it wouldn't be your body because you're not dead.
That's true.
There's another you out there
shit.
in another timeline who's just out there.
Hey, hold up.
Hey, hold up a second.
Yeah. I already know the launch codes.
What? No, I was just going to tell you you're about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before.
I've done that before, yeah.
It's a brilliant feature, if I say so myself. Dead useful. And the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gossen would worry about it. What did you make this ship out of?
That's a great question, actually. I mean, it looks like
dreams.
A mix of wood and Nomai parts, apparently. What about locations I haven't visited before?
Hi. Oh, sure. I'll just magically have the system know all the possible locations you plan to discover throughout the entire solar system, shall I? Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind.
That's not really what my voice sounds like, okay?
Everyone's a critic. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just, try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun,
The ship is made put of thoughts, prayers, and pure luck.
Yeah, it is thoughts, prayers, and pure luck, Percy, you're right.
Thoughts, prayers, and pure luck.
Don't go flying into the sun with the autopilot?
Hey, Slate. Hey, buddy.
A little late for that, bud.
That ship has shailed.
Firefox, if you've not seen this game, stop watching, play it. I do genuinely believe everyone who plays games should play this game. I was gonna say every human being should play this game, but I don't think that's true. I think the one game every human being should play is Undertale. But I think everyone who Huh?
What about Therians?
Every Therian should play Mystery Dungeon.
Okay.
And every human that's not a Therian should play Mystery Dungeon and they'll become a Therian.
I was making a joke. Damn good answer.
Yeah.
Damn good answer.
How much? That's a good question. I got this game on a discount.
I think $30? $30 and then the DLC is $15 if I'm not mistaken. So all together $45 and you really can't go wrong. That is a good price.
$25 for the base game. It's still pretty good. What about gay people are people. There are human beings. Fun fact. I don't know if you knew that, Crit.
Wait a minute. Why are you implying gay people aren't human beings?
Yeah, what the fuck, Lojonic? Thassalophobia would have been bad in the two locations. Yeah, there's a few spots. A massive artificial ring world hidden with some sort of cloaking field. Ah, it does not appear to be Harthian or Nomian?
It feels really strange here, like that I forget what that word. There's a name for that kind of word, but that for Nomai is Nomian. It should just be Nomai.
The possessive? Yeah, I agree. It should just be Nomai.
Not possessive, but it's like the name of a people who are from a place. So this is nice. It does include the slide reels in your ship log.
That's incredibly helpful. A slide reel from Cinder Isle showing a glowing symbol and chains appearing from a strange vault.
I've got to go on Do Not Disturb. One of my servers is blowing up and I need them to shut up.
Oh no, oh no. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the Eye of the Universe inside a burned out building. A church for the eye. Why are you accusing me? I wasn't the one who said, what about gay people? Wait, who was it? Yeah! Oh, wait, no. Crit did say it. Why did I say you? Why did I say Logonic, actually? Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm kind of stupid.
Is it because their names are purple?
It is because both of your names are purple in chat. And I saw the message by a purple name, and I read the purple name, and it was your name instead. Whoopsies, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. A slide reel that shows the strangers inhabitants analyzing the Eye of the Universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. And it doesn't give any indication as to what the Eye of the Universe... Okay, the red was just their analysis of it. Okay, I think that makes more sense. And then river lowlands, low-lying region near the entrance of the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I'm sure there's a ton to explore here. My question is, hey, what the fuck? My question is, hey, what the fuck?
You have barely scratched the surface.
I know.
And also, Slate only. Okay, Slate only has that conversation
Twitch chat
once
demands
you go into
ads.
the DLC area for the first time, as a way to remind the player, hey, you don't have to do all that shit with the satellite again. You can just go there.
Yeah. That is cool that I can see the stranger from here.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it was cloaked. It was just hanging out by the sun for most of the loop. I have seen people find this randomly, but
Imagine just accidentally. Yeah, the cloaking device is damn effective.
Okay, nice.
This is a lot brighter than it was last time.
Back again.
Ooh,
So the way, I love that the way this DLC kind of sets up, you come into it through the way that you did, which is the really dramatic entrance into the, like, it's dark, it's hard to see, but now this time it's facing the sun, so it's much easier to see.
Yeah, it's much easier. See?
Yeah.
That's pretty rad. I love the docking bay. There's no more gravity.
You should probably go back to the docking bay.
I should probably go back to the docking bay. Uh-oh.
Because this thing will fly away faster than you can catch up with it.
Good point. It is interesting that they don't use purple for their gravity.
No, they're Geen. They're very Geen.
They're very Geen, which as a Geen, I like Geen. Also, Crit, don't think you can bypass the ad thing with a fake Percy message.
I love their spaceships.
Their ships are cool. These are like traditional ass like UFO type shit.
Yeah, they're flying saucers.
Yeah, exactly. This is a really cool design. I want to know how they work
so badly.
Is that your way of trying to pretend that we don't get to fly one eventually?
I'm not pretending. You don't get to fly one eventually.
Damn. I'm a little sad that I haven't seen any of them so far. I mean, if their ship is coming here, and they had a slide reel showing their ship coming here, that's a little odd that they're not here anymore.
Yeah.
Hold on. Boom. There we go.
But it bears discussing since you brought it up. Whenever you went to a Nomai ruin, you were stepping over dead bodies the entire time.
Yeah. Where are all the dead bodies here?
Yeah.
Also, this...
Where'd they go?
Oh. Wait, this is not the entrance I had last time, is it?
Yeah, that's what I was getting at before, but I didn't want to. I realized I didn't want to spoil it. But yeah, it's a much less dramatic entrance once you've been here more than one time. It's like you know the drill.
I think maybe because of the delay caused by trying to find it the first time.
No, you came in physically on the other side of it last time.
Oh, I was on the opposite end of it. I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's neat. Okay. I kind of just want to...
I eated them. Crit, you eated them all?
You eated them? I kind of want to get in there, but no. I'll get back on the raft. Samurai Jack.
It wouldn't be anything you haven't seen.
Well, unless I miss something. Unless I'm ooped.
You're not ooped. You didn't miss anything.
Okay.
All right, we're back in the first area.
Okay. Now that I know how to do this, I need to find a lantern that's working.
You do?
And I know a place that has a ton of them. Is there a closer place that also has lanterns? That would be helpful.
There might be.
Broken lantern.
That one broken.
That one broken.
That one broken. That one broken.
Broken lantern. Broken lantern.
They broke all the lanterns.
They broke all the lanterns.
I was very hungry.
Maybe over there? That looks like another church building. Ish.
My brain comes up with jokes where like I think of the joke and I'm just like, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it,
don't say it, don't say it. Okay, so this is the building to get the lanterns from. That's good. And that's the building that I was watching those reels, or I wanted to watch the reels but didn't get to fully watch them.
No, they didn't give you their Netflix password.
I said reels. This is Instagram, not Netflix.
Honestly, Netflix being a movie company, I'm very surprised never seized on using the Reels terminology for anything.
Yeah.
Like, how did Instagram, of all companies, beat them to that?
Honestly, Netflix does have like a vertical scrolling clip thing, and mainly they use it as a way to like, oh, here's a way you could discover movies. But like,
I kind of hate that. Actually,
I
that's
do
kind
hate
of
it.
Disgusting.
Hey, I took a screenshot of it. Yes, I know what LGBT means. I took a screenshot of
Lettuce,
it.
gay, bacon, tomato.
Shut the fuck up. That's not what it means. I think that was a genuine question. But it is very funny. That is a very funny one. I took a screenshot of it, and it's like, new. We have clips. Scroll, watch, obsess, repeat. Discover your next show or movie. And I'm like, so they just know. They just know exactly what this is. That's horrible. Like, they're not even trying to hide that it's like, it's solely for addiction. Obsess and repeat? Hey, what the fuck? What the hell?
I was fully resolved to never use Netflix again. When this is not a joke, it broke my last smart TV irreversibly. I had to go buy a whole new TV. Yeah.
How? What happened?
I was watching a documentary that my parents recommended to me, and then my TV like crashed and it wouldn't turn back on. And when I tried to turn it back on, it would like go off and on like it would a boot loop. And then it would go into Roku recovery mode.
Well, okay. That's crazy.
And like when I finally got it out of recovery mode, all of like everything was gone. It had booted into like a system account, but there was no data there. So I just bought a new TV.
You didn't just get put new data in?
I couldn't. Nothing was working.
Nothing at all?
No, I cannot begin to explain to you how fucked up this TV got.
I'm very curious now. I wish I could see that. That sounds awesome, actually. That sounds really funny.
I really wish I'd filmed what was going on, because it was crazy.
All right, let's see this reel. Okay.
One.
Tit. Because it's one, you see the big round and then the nipple.
Tits on. That's a crazy areola. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a crazy areola. Burned. And that same pillar that was chained up in the other reel is not chained here, but being closed with something green inside of it.
Something green.
And then...
Can I confess something real quick? Can you go back a little bit?
Yeah?
I thought... Go back a little bit more. I thought when, like, that thing was coming out of the darkness, I thought it was, like, gonna walk through the projector screen.
Honestly, that would have been really funny if it did. I'm kind of glad it didn't.
I love this guy. Look at how fucking creepy he is.
It is interesting that they just approach the film like that. Like, in multiple reels. Like, this shot was from it was at a different angle and a different reel.
Listen. This species, they're artists. This is cinema.
This is cinema, indeed. Hey, they know the art of having cinematic angles, apparently. So that's how the first seal was. It was the tit.
The Nomai talk in forum posts, and this species talks in TikToks.
Apparently. Okay. So what was trapped in there? Whatever it was, they burned all images of it.
We don't know.
Which is similar to
no, they're Gen Z.
They are Gen Z. Oh no, that's terrifying.
Oh no.
Whatever
They're
it was,
so
they were
skibbity.
scared as hell of it. Because if you burn all images of something, that means, hey, that's blasphemy or some shit like that. It's heretical.
You forgot to watch the other reel.
Oh, I did forget to watch the other reel. You're right.
That's why I'm here, so you don't forget things.
Interesting that one's not a full reel either.
None of them are.
Well, this one is. This one's a full circle.
I
like, it's unbroken. And that was like,
this one.
It was like that at the other one too.
Longer.
The other one had a full
longer.
reel and a short reel. That's me. All right.
Down in front.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Planet.
There's an eye on the right, a lantern of some sort on the bottom, and it looks like the tower that was sealed by the 3 chains. 2 of which we've seen the process of. There's the eye outside of our solar system. sending its signal, it seems.
Yeah, remember the Nomai heard this too.
Yeah. So, no, the Nomai were not the only ones seeing the signal. Just beamed directly into your eyes. I love the Pog face, honestly. They have a handful of Pog faces.
Yeah.
Yo! Pop it off!
Come see this shit!
Yo, come check this shit out! Damn, girl! Oh,
Look at that!
Now, interesting. The Nomai thought that the signal was set off before the universe began, but they're observing as it does the signal. Meaning they're close enough to it that time distortion wasn't that bad.
We could start a religion based on this.
They built something, and at the bottom of that... Wait, that's the ship!
Mm-hmm.
Why were they burning what was underneath the ship? Is that the planet? Burning all images of their planet? That doesn't seem right. What the hell? Oh my god. Damn, that was literally just Alpha Centauri.
Yeah. They were like next door to
they were
our
very
solar
close.
system, apparently.
No kidding.
Our neighbors. Space neighbors.
Space neighbors. Also,
So
I do like how it kind of looks like a butthole. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is that not what their ship looks like?
It's pretty close to a tail star. That's fine.
Yeah. That's a butthole.
Yeah, so they came to the eye, and then in the second slide, we know what happens when they found the eye.
Yep, we know what happened when they found the eye. Now, question is, I want to find out what the hell they are burning. What was so heretical that they had to burn it? All right, flood time. I didn't get to explore much before the floods happened. Open
that is not
the gates.
That is not the flood noise.
Oh, okay. It sounded like
There
the flood
are
noise.
quite a few sound cues in this DLC, and that is not for the dam breaking.
Interesting. What is that?
However,
for?
do you want to know something really cool?
What?
Remember how you could check the surface integrity on Brittle Hollow?
Pog? Pog? Oh. If this lands there, it's gonna be so good.
Oh my! On the top!
On
Holy
the very
shit,
top
Seth.
of it. That's crazy. And it's gonna keep giving me updates too. Okay. That's actually not bad.
Yeah. It is a very cool feature.
That is pretty cool. It is
Chat,
breaking
someone
very
clip
quickly.
That was very, very incredible.
You know
Nice.
what? Sometimes I just do very impressive things and not realize it. I appreciate you popping up for me whenever I do those things. It makes me feel nice.
You did it good.
Yay. I don't know where to go next.
You gotta go rafting.
Apparently. Oh, no. Get in the raft. Get in the raft. Whee!
Get in the water.
Get in the water! Me and my cat.
I wish this was in the base game so bad. Rafting around here is so fun.
This is
It's
really
so
cool.
fun.
I've been whitewater rafting a handful of times, like, in person, and it's so much fun. It is so much fun. I love it a lot.
Would have been hilarious making the shot then not getting it in the raft. Yeah, true though.
Okay. Now this is... I think this is where I was last time to get the previous reels.
Mm-hmm.
I think... Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm here now. I kind of didn't want to...
You can
Get here yet.
drop down from these if you so choose to.
Yay!
Bye.
Cave. Me when my name is Cave Johnson. What's in this cave? I kind of went swimming through this cave earlier, but I kind of want to see what's in it, just like... Okay, the answer is nothing. It's just a cave. It's just a normal-ass cave, right? Right?
Maybe.
Right.
You got into it somehow before, right?
Yeah, I came from above.
Yeah. but
Wait,
that was
no.
that was after the building had collapsed.
That was after the building collapsed. I got 45% of damn integrity left before this collapses. Looks at the cave size. I should call him. This is a tall ass building. Hello? Girly Pop, you did not need that many stairs. My Herthian's legs are burning right now. Okay.
Another reel.
Yeah, there's another reel. Okay. Question is where to play it. That's cool. That's pretty.
Well, you saw some reels here before.
I did?
Another reel. Time to doom scroll.
Fuck. What the fuck? This place is trippy as hell, by the way. Okay, wait, is that... Okay, that's not the triple tower. That's not the lock tower. I can't tell what these are pointing at. That's... Okay. That kind of looks like the lock tower. But it's not locked in that picture. Okay, we grab this reel. Where do I take it? Is the question.
There was a building here that could play slides. It's that building right there that's kind of partially in the mountain. Yeah, there you go.
Don't die, don't die, don't... Okay. Nailed it. As long as I didn't break my legs on landing, I'm fine. Okay, I do need to get up there,
I'm gonna
though,
find
which is
a
hard.
lower thing to get up on.
Yeah. Or just wait for the dam to break. Where the fuck is...
I think over, on that
Okay.
That little island, you can get up there and then start walking.
I'm be honest, by the time I get over there, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Maybe, but then you won't get washed away by the water, hopefully.
Washed away, washed away. Yep, here's the Church of the Eye.
There should be more time loop games. There should. It's just it's hard to do them right.
It is really hard to do a good time loop game. And to be fair, the time loop games I'm aware of do it very well. They're very good at what they do.
Yeah. And if you do it bad, you're going to be endlessly compared to the greats.
Yeah, exactly. And that's a tough act to follow. Oh. Okay. How do I... Okay. I left my lantern back in the tower. The tower will not be there much longer. The lantern will not be there much longer.
The tower did not collapse right away last time.
I could gun it?
You could gun it.
Hold on. There we go.
I would start gunning it.
Is it this tower? I want to make sure it's the right tower.
Yep. You went here before.
Okay. Beautiful. Okay.
Yoink.
Yoink. That is very intimidating to just watch. All right. Stay in the air so I don't get flooded away. Fantastic. Damn, that's intimidating. Water is powerful. Water is very powerful.
They did a really good job of communicating the power of water in this game.
Hi, Riddles. I saw that your message got deleted, so I can't see what the message is, but I can see that you're here. How are you? Riddles, I guarantee you haven't played this game. I'm confident you have not played this game. Okay.
Hey, Sana. I also love the DLC. It's incredible.
You made it! Yes, you did. Okay, boom. Boom. Approaching... Lantern and antlers. Lantlers, some might say.
Lantlers.
God damn, this species is so cinematographic.
They're also tall. Like, they're really tall.
They are incredibly tall. Oh my goodness.
The Nomai are the same size as you, but they're tall.
I mean, the Nomai's still relatively, like, slightly taller than us.
Mm-hmm.
They point.
They point at planet.
And they took the light away from the planet. What?
I think you just found out where they went.
This is Mario 64? You can enter a fucking painting?
Well, maybe. You still got some time.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I didn't realize this was Mario 64. Alright, Pan and Coke, explain to me what a half an A press is. Okay. They all went into this one. This is the one they entered. But this is the one that currently doesn't have any lanterns in it. I'm gonna put one lantern there, so I remember which one it is. I don't like the noises that just made.
Open.
I don't like that. That just made noises. Okay, can I get in the fucking hole, please? Thank you.
Me when... Never mind.
Shut up. Down in the... Down... Ooh. Oh, shit! Oh. Oh, they're dead.
They've been dead for a long time.
Oh, I was really hoping this would be like a stasis chamber or something like that. No, they're dead. Wait, are they? I hear breathing.
You're hearing the fire. Oh no, you're hearing ghosts.
that's definitely breathing.
Well, I hate to point out to you, but you missed it. Look to your left.
There is one empty slot here.
Yeah. That wasn't me gaslighting, Crit. I actually genuinely thought that was the fire. I forgot what the ambience in this room is like.
Interesting. So one of them managed to escape whatever happened. Don't roast a marshmallow.
Yeah, right here, right now. Fuck it, why not?
Right here, right now.
Ah, perfect. Perfectly brown. Cooked to perfection.
Blue flame. Blue flame.
Have you
Cooked to
actually ever,
perfection.
like, cooked a marshmallow in one of those packets that can color a campfire?
I've not.
I went camping with some family a while ago, and the camp store was selling these packets. You toss them into a campfire, and they have chemicals that cause the flame to change color.
Interesting. That's just removing the lanterns alone caused that one to sink back. But it's only that one. It's not like the others have some sort of secret room too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yep.
If I hear something, if anything starts moving, I'm flipping my shit. They're all in the
Well, this
middle.
whole building's about to start moving in a minute. Look how tilted it is.
It is very tilted. Call me
That's one
Fortnite
of my
because
favorite,
this
really
is a tilted
subtle
tower.
details, is that this tower tilts like over time and then eventually gives way.
Yeah, call it
It's
Pizza.
a really cool detail.
Yeah, this game has marshmallows. It's awesome. Which begs the question, because marshmallows are made out of animals. What animal do they make the marshmallows out of? They don't have horses in this game.
What? Wait, what do you think marshmallows are made out of?
Well, formerly horses. Now it's mostly pigs.
What?
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta Google this.
Did you think marshmallows were just sugar? Oh, sweetie, no.
That's because they are. They're made out of sugar, corn syrup, water, air, and gelatin. They're not used to.
Hey.
They're not made out of animals.
Luna, what is gelatin?
Just, made of collagen.
And collagen comes from?
I actually don't know.
Hooves. There's a reason gelatin and marshmallows aren't kosher. Jewish people can't have them because it comes mostly from cloven hooves. Mostly
Collagen is the
pig
main
hooves these days. It
structural
used to be
protein in the extracellular matrix of the connective tissues of many animals. It is also the most abundant protein in mammals.
Yep.
It is mostly found in cartilage, bones, tendons, ligaments, and skin, and we made it into fucking food.
Yeah.
Humans.
It's similar to like how
okay.
horses are made into glue. Yeah, did you truly not know this?
I actually didn't know this.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I hate to be the one to break it to you.
I knew that marshmallows had gelatin, but I didn't know gelatin was made out of collagen.
Yeah, I shouldn't be going through. I'm gonna die.
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, technically, you died the second time.
Yeah, this is why marshmallows aren't vegan. This is why Jewish people can't have them if they're following kosher rules. Like, it's not kosher to eat a marshmallow and gelatin.
My whole life is a lie.
I hate to break it to you.
I have these gummy peach rings on my desk that are very good, and they have gelatin in them.
Are you vegetarian?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same as eating any other meat.
Full disclosure is that, like, morally, I know that eating meat is wrong, and I should, by all accounts, be a vegetarian. But animals are so tasty.
Animals are so tasty. Oh my goodness.
I'm a bad animal lover.
I'm of the opinion that animals eat each other and we are animals. I don't have anything wrong with that in my opinion.
That's true, but other animals don't set up like industrial slaughterhouses.
That is absolutely true, yeah. Slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. Slide reel from the Cinder Isle showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around strange vault. There must be a third one because images of that vault from elsewhere showed. Okay, A, it shows a third reel here, and also B, there were 3 chains on it. Yeah, Seth said what I was gonna say, but okay, Luna, my counterpoint. Yeah, there's a whole, there's a lot about the ethics of food that is very hard to get into. Low-lying region, yep. Okay, several slides have been burned. Can it be viewed? The origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Yeah, they're literally just, they're from Alpha Centauri, or effectively that. Can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. I found a slide reel. Wait, the upper floors? Oh. I didn't go to the upper floors. I found a slide reel that shows... Oh, okay. The inhabitants are shown filling in 3 of these rooms through that stranger. Into 3 of these rooms. Ah, there are 3 of them. I don't want to have to discover all 3. Okay,
well, they were showing you, the reel showed you there were 3 different buildings they walked into.
Yeah, it did. Okay. So they all locked themselves away, and they sealed something away in a vault that was green.
But why did they lock themselves away?
That's a good question. I think River Lowlands is where to explore next, so I'm going to tag that, and then fly to it.
Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Going through the stars, little line scars.
Wait, Seth is green. They locked Seth away.
They locked me away! Oh no! I did that trick back in 2016. Dax, that was 10 years ago! Oh god! Oh no! Has beef allergy, which is a lot of American gelatin. Yeah, a lot of American gelatin does use cow. Their vegan marshmallows are decent. I prefer Dandies. Beautiful. Ow! I bonked against the side of the wall. I have no clue what a dandy is. I'm guessing it's an alternative to marshmallows, given that it's posed as an alternative to marshmallows here. Woo! I'm doing tricks with it, baby. Look at my spaceship skills.
I was gonna say, with whatever you just did, I feel like in my brain I heard the Tony Hawk trick sound. Bow, bow.
Oh, that's not Tony Hawk. The that thing?
I heard both. They exist next to each other in my brain.
Honestly, that's valid. That's Jet Set Radio. In case you ever want to play that game.
I need to play Jet Set Radio. I need to play it, and the other one that was inspired by it. I need to play those games.
I've never played either. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, it does revert if you overshoot it.
I like
that's
that
good.
It swings back if you're close enough. Like,
yeah,
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Tony Hawk 2. I'll see myself out.
Death. Death. How dare you?
Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. No. Oh no.
Okay, unban them, please. Please don't you ban them.
I'm figuring out how to.
I can unban them, I think. They're unbanned. Crit, you were banned?
I meant to hit timeout. They're right next to each other.
They are right next to each other. That is very funny, though. That is very funny. I'm so sorry, Crit. It was a fair ban. Valid TBH.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's me not typically modding for other streams.
You don't have to be a mod if you don't want to be, by the way. I added you as a mod because I thought it'd be funny because I have so few mods, and the one mod I had, like,
I appreciate,
aside from you.
I can keep an eye on spoilers in chat.
Yeah.
And that has proved useful a couple of times.
That's your main purpose. You are spoiler protection for me.
I did send an unban request that was just a friendly face.
Unban request approved. All right. I guess what else is here? I don't know what more there is to explore. Oh, I see ghost matter. I see ghost matter. Damn. That building got fucked up by the ghost matter. All right.
Yeah.
So interesting.
But,
wait, that means they were here when the interloper... Oh. Oh, they've also been dead a while.
Yeah.
Oh, they've also been dead a long time, huh?
Yeah.
That sucks. And blows. And fucks some hoes. Sorry, okay. Well, now what?
You know what? I never tried to do that, but that does make sense. There is a way into this house.
No!
Well...
I thought I could stand on the roof. I thought I could stand on the roof. Whoopsies.
No. There's something very funny when the thing plays back and it's actually kind of slow.
Yeah. That was a very short little loop. Oh damn.
That was a very short-lived loop.
I keep getting killed by ghost matter.
Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. You think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above. Please tell me you... Oh, I didn't get to finish what I was saying.
Please tell me you knew that, is what they said. But also, I like that they're just completely unfazed by the fact that, like, I said openly that I keep continuously getting killed by it. And they're like, yeah, that happens.
I guess you're just the village weirdo.
And yet they let me man a spaceship. Or I mean, operate a spaceship.
Or Slate doesn't care.
I think Slate knows something. I think Slate knows some shit.
Slate's the one who did it.
Slate caused the end of the universe. Slate went to the eye and caused the end of the universe and came back as pretending that they didn't. That's my game theory.
That's just a theory. A game theory.
All right, we approach at... What? Fuck MatPat? Why? What did he do?
I have a super deep dislike of game theory. Like in my bones, I despise game theory.
Interesting.
Like,
why?
With a passion.
He's so like transpositive though. He like loves the queer community. He's an active advocate. He like
as a person, MatPat is great. I just hate the thing that he made.
Oh, you just hate the show?
You forgot your ship.
I forgot my suit.
That's
the first time. I think that's the first time I've forgotten my suit this entire playthrough.
No, it's the second time.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. I kind of understand. The show does misinterpret a lot of things, and it's designed to be like, oh, weekly uploads, and that's hard to do a lot of really good research in it. I do understand that.
The most popular theories to ever originate from the... So, I have two problems. The first is the most popular theories that came from the show require completely disregarding the themes of what is being discussed.
Yeah.
Because the themes that are offered make no fucking sense in light of what the games we're talking about is actually about. Oh, did you know that Sans Undertale is actually Ness? Fucking no, he's not. That's stupid. It must make a lot of sense if you have never played Earthbound or Undertale.
Yeah. It is silly.
Mm-hmm. The other thing is, a lot of the theory crafting is like, there's a thing in, full disclosure, I love to browse TV tropes, so I see this shit all the time. But there is a thing called fridge logic, which is where, like, this is something that makes a lot of sense by implication, but it's something the media never outright confirms just because they ran out of time, or it wasn't super relevant, or something else.
Or it just
Like,
wasn't intended.
There's a lot of fridge horror in Outer Wilds because of the nature of the time loop and everything else you've got going on. So, like, once you think about the actual mechanics of the situation you're in, like what I was talking about with how, like, you're not aware of the time loop.
Yeah.
Like, sure, that's terrifying. The game doesn't really elaborate on that. So if you're just looking at the text, none of that's there. That's just you interpolating and drawing your own conclusions, which is fine. That's how you engage with literature. What's not cool is passing off fridge logic as canon and then building these insane fucking theories off of that canon.
Yeah.
That is nonsense.
That is nonsense, and I do agree with that. I'm not sure
it's
how
like,
much of that is game theory's fault and how much of it is poor media literacy on the account of the fans of game theory, though. Like, I'm also not a fan of game theory. I was at one point when I was a kid, but that was years ago. Some of Mario's evil videos.
The Mario's evil videos, exactly. Like, no, he's fucking not. He's Super Mario. He's not. What are you talking about? Pat, you're a nice guy, but can you make something better?
Can I make you feel weird real quick?
Please.
The Mario is Evil theories came out in October of 2013.
Yeah.
I was in middle school. No, wait. Middle school is 2014 and 15. No,
I would have been.
No, hold on.
Wait, how
middle school is 12 and 13 because 14, 15, 16, 17 was high school.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, that was middle school for me. I'm like, I was a fan of game theory really early on, like when it first started getting really popular, and then it's come a long way since then. A lot has happened. A lot has changed. What am I doing with this, by the way?
Theory on what are you doing with it?
I don't know. This is an artifact I can focus and conceal things simultaneously. Even I don't know what to do with it.
Looks like. Well.
I know there's a flame that I have to go get the flame, don't I?
Brian David Gilbert's Mario is a War theory. Mario is a war criminal video was good.
That was very fun.
But that's a joke. That video is jokes, and it's meant to be funny.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, remember how CinemaSins started out and was like actually really tongue-in-cheek? It was like, yeah, every great movie has flaws, but the movies are still good, and nitpicking these flaws doesn't make the movie any worse. But then that guy got so full of himself that he just embraced poor media literacy.
Yeah, I think also part of it is like that's
like
how
that.
game theory was intended. It's meant to be, hey, these are joking ways, things to think about, obscure facts in video games and stuff like that, that you might not have thought about. And it's like, wow, cool idea, fun little fridge theories, even if they're not canon, and acknowledging that they're not canon. But then it kind of presents it in a way that feels like, oh wait, maybe it's not. Maybe they are actually taking this seriously when they're clearly not.
For anyone here who has played The Forest, the plot of The Forest feels like it was written by Game Theory, the show. Like that, like the plot to that game is fucking insanity, and it feels like it was made for an episode of Game Theory.
That's
like
funny.
It is. It's the plot is nuts and it's nonsense, but it's perfect theory fodder of how all this random bullshit ties together.
All right, gamers, I gotta go get a flame, baby.
We're going on a trip to our favorite. This is, you know what? This is technically a crypt, isn't it? This is a mausoleum.
This is the crypt.
I love going to my dead people closet.
True. How do I get the flame?
Did it burn you?
It did. It did slightly. That's new. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Can I put the flame into...
Oh, I wish your marshmallow would burn green.
I was gonna try and take the green flame and put it into the thing, into the artifact that I have. How am I supposed to get a flame in this?
I don't know.
Because in theory, I could just stick it in there. But I can't do that.
Stick it in there.
Stick it in there.
Stick your dick in the fire.
Stick your dick in the fire! How would you put your name into the goblet of fire?
Harry, did you stick your dick in the goblet of fire?
You know what? If he did, new bottom surgery just dropped.
Now his cock has to fight in the Tri-Wizard tournament.
I don't know what to do with the artifact.
Do not fuck the fire. I don't care how hot the Pixar Elemental's fire girl is.
Not very. I'm gonna reroll with
Yo,
you.
shout out to Claude.
The AI?
No, Claude, the character from Elementals.
Oh, okay.
Was that an act of God or an act of Claude?
All right, Paradox.
Oh,
all right, Paradox.
Forced marketing stunt that I unironically love. A burn is usually red, like the fire color. If that fire is green, will that turn my dick?
Hey, I don't want to think about that. I don't like that one.
You will be the most popular person at the hospital.
True, actually. What do I do with the artifact?
Why do you explore some more? There's a whole area you haven't explored yet.
There is a whole area. I love exploring holes. I mean, whole areas.
The industry plant that drummed up hype for the movie. Yeah, fucking Claude. It's the fact that they call him Claude.
How's your con going so far? I know it's like just started. It's Thursday of a con.
Which con is happening right now?
Furlandia, I think that's what it's called.
Oh, nice. No, you missed it.
No. If I've been whitewater rafting, I know that you can go backwards just by spamming 2 directions at once. That's not how it actually works, but I can pretend it is. Yippee! Hell yeah, I'm a gamer. Hey Argo, I have this artifact, and Luna refuses to spoil for me how to use it.
Hey Argo. Don't do
also,
it.
Also, if you spoil, she will ban you. So, can you spoil it for me, please, and get banned permanently? Thank you.
Wait, what?
I will unban you. You do it at your own risk.
Hang on a minute. Why? What? I feel like I'm being set up for something. I'm being made into a patsy here. Wait a minute.
No, you're being made into a Luna. Patsy is my mother. That's the name my mother made after she transitioned. That is a bad joke. That's a bad joke.
That's stupid.
She banned you for saying Haktua. That's true.
It was an accident.
Hey, to be fair, Haktua was a spoiler, okay?
Yeah, you're gonna Haktua all over the supernova, and then everyone will live, and there will be a big dance party ending.
Being inside this weird halo is so trippy. I'm gonna be honest. This is freaky. And I do like the idea behind it. Like, this is a really cool area.
Yeah, really cool world that they've designed.
I wonder where I get the flame. Gee, I wonder where I'm supposed to get flame from.
I actually don't remember if you can make this jump.
I have to come back here after it's flooded?
The water does not raise that high.
Fuck. Okay, well, there's a door there. Can I... Damn, signal scope ain't doing shit in here, huh?
There are no signals. These people do not have the radio.
Did they have the television?
Well, they have projectors.
Oh, wait, this is the other side of the dam. So this is the highest this water will ever be. It won't get any higher than this. When the dam breaks, it goes lower.
So many fires, yet no flame. All these ghosts, but I still can't find a boo.
So how am I supposed to get over there? I know that was bad of me to take damage there.
Well, there is a door.
There is a
I
door.
wonder what's on the other side of it.
All right, gamers. I guess I'm not getting up there. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Crunch. Me when I have bones.
She already tried opening the map, Logan.
Yep. Oh, trust me. I've played around in this area already a little bit here.
Other good rafting song right here. The end of the raft.
What's in here? Damn, it is refusing to let me in through there. I guess that makes sense with the water pressure.
Mm-hmm.
This is cool. I do like the...
God, I love that. Well, then you got out of the water at just the right fucking time.
Did I? Oh no.
Oh, I forgot that happened.
I think you lied to me, Luna. Luna, I think you lied to me.
That was it. That was a genuine. That was a rare Luna Boo Boo.
A la Boo Boo?
That was a
in
rare
Twitch.tv/ODRSeth?
That was a rare Luna fail. That was a rare Luna mistake. It will not happen again.
I can't believe you said La Boo Boo. What is this? This is intriguing. I'm intrigued. Call me
What is that thing?
intrigue. Because I'm egged. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Can I get up here?
Can you get uppies?
Can I get uppies? Dear mommy, can I get
Mama.
uppies?
Mama. We were talking about Destiny 2 earlier. In my clan, our call out for intentionally wiping during a raid because we fucked up a mechanic was mommy.
Mommy?
And that happened because one of our clanmates, I can't remember exactly how it happened, but slept up and called Riven, who's a big dragon girl,
They're so tall.
mommy.
Holy shit, this species is so tall.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're so fucking tall. It's crazy. Okay. Can I put lantern in artifact? No. Then what the fuck is the point of the artifact? I'm so lost.
You don't know yet.
I know.
But hey,
Hold on.
there's a thing.
There is a thing.
There's a thing.
I have to literally fly up just to get this here.
Haha, you're sure.
I'm so short! Okay, there's
What's
a
on the
lot
thing?
of light in here. That's a good question. Ooh. I don't understand. Oh! Wait, the thing with 3 seals is inside that weird bell thing?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's cool. They had screens. They had actual TV screens. This is...
They had TVs.
They had TVs.
Tall.
They
and
really
Amber
were watching
hot.
TikToks! Fuck! Okay, so that's the bell.
You have to find the secret of Gen Z.
We really do. This just truly is Gen Z. Hey, by the way, everyone, let me know if the game starts lagging a little bit. I'm starting to notice that it might not be fully optimized for this area right now. So if you notice any like issues, let me know. Say so.
The water effects are pretty graphically intense,
Yeah,
so makes sense.
but no one said
yeah,
anything
there
in
was
chat yet.
There was a thing inside that bell.
There was a thing inside that bell.
You should go inside that bell.
Am I missing anything here that you think I should do
I
before?
don't think so.
Perfect,
I
I'm
don't
diving
think
in.
so. There's stuff on the other side there, but you can't really get to it now, so...
Yeah, it's a little late. I guess where's the Wii U good water guy? True. Bonk. Stairs. Oxygen.
This room's so spooky.
This room is very spooky. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to undo all 3 seals in order to see what the fuck is in here, because it's clear they've wiped out any and all indication of what's inside here. Like, they've burned it.
Quite possibly.
They've made sure there's no way
it.
to know through the things
it.
alone. But I bet no one's just dozed here until the end of time.
Take a nap.
I want to see if anything happened.
Oh, the thing turns green. That's awesome.
That is pretty rad. Also, those are like very low frame rate.
It happens in this DLC for some reason.
Just the sparkles are low frame rate, or the game in general?
The sparkles.
Okay, that's weird.
I mean, why wait? You can just meditate.
Well, I want to see. I want to see if it like opens up or something like that. I assume it can't because of the chains, but.
And if you don't love me now, you'll never love me again.
Because if I meditate, it just ends the loop.
I hear you saying you would never break the chain.
Oh my gosh.
It's a song.
It is. I'm aware of the song. I know. I guess in theory I can go over to the other side.
So, well, okay, well, we're almost at the end of the loop anyway. So, like, what do we know? Like, they came here because they wanted to get to the eye. They saw the eye and got upset, so they burned a bunch of shit. They imprisoned something inside this thing, and then they all went into those towers.
Why would they all go into this towers? I think that's a part of it. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting
why wouldn't they, like...
Ow!
Oh my god!
Ooh! Ow, that was a brutal one.
What was that? What did you hit?
I'm guessing what remained of the wall of the dam.
You found, like, a, oh, what's that horrible YouTube video about, like, the, about negative P, the negative pressure thing that calls divers to get sucked?
No clue. I didn't watch that.
Someone in chat knows what I'm talking about.
I literally on stream a few days ago, I was doing they tall, Seth Small, and don't stick dick in fire. Yeah, that's a good thing to learn, honestly. But a couple days ago,
Titanic subbed. No, not quite.
A couple days ago, I had a Power Bomberman collab with. Actually, wait, no, this was literally yesterday. My sense of time is fucked, everybody. I have no sense of time anymore. But literally yesterday, I had a Bomberman collab with a handful of VTubers on their streams, not on my own stream. And in it, I mentioned, like, offhandedly, just a random lyric from Bo Burnham's Inside, and none of them got it. No one in chat understood it. I felt pain.
Wait, how did a bunch of VTubers not know Bo Burnham?
I know, right?
Like the target audience for Bo Burnham.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, I quoted the...
Hang on a minute. What was the lyric?
It was from... Hold on, I made you some content. Daddy made you your favorite, like, open wide.
That's the opening song. How did you not know that?
I don't know. I was truly bewildered. It threw me for such a loop. And I'm like, why? It is. It's like the inside lyric. And then later I mentioned Welcome to the Internet, and they didn't understand that either. I'm like, that's the most popular thing from Inside. So I'm like, I don't get it.
That's crazy, actually.
Yeah. Building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, with the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Okay. Submerged structure. Yeah, I trust me, I'm aware of the submerged structure. That's where the sealed vault is. Reservoir? Enormous reservoir with wooden piers and built. Okay, that's where I last wound up. You've not seen Inside? Hey, Vivi? If you have Netflix, watch Inside. If you don't have Netflix, pirate it.
Still watch Inside.
If you don't have Netflix,
I don't think I watched
legally,
it day one.
don't pirate it, but hit me up.
I didn't watch it day one, but I remember watching it and feeling like my soul ascend. I remember like, because like the first half of Inside is like really, you know, kind of funny. Then the second half is really depressing. I
Yeah.
remember like what the concept of Inside was finally clicking at All Eyes on Me. That was the song that finally cemented it for me.
To be fair, I think that's the song that breaks most people. I get that. I understand completely. All right,
It
let's
didn't
go.
break me, but it was just kind of like, oh my god, like this is a masterpiece. I get what this is now. This is a masterpiece.
It truly is a masterpiece indeed. Reservoir. That's interesting that you could see the ship there.
It flies in like from the top to the bottom, so like it's very hard to run into, but you can run into it.
Could I theoretically go to their original solar system? I'm kind of curious if that's possible.
It does not exist in the game.
Yeah, that'd be quite far away to try and program.
Mm-hmm. I did not break at that song. I broke at the I forget what the last song is called, but it's got that part that's like am I going crazy? Would I even know? Am I right back where I started 14 years ago? Wanna guess the ending, if it ever does? I swear to God that all I ever wanted was a little bit of everything, all of the time. Like, that whole part of that song got me. And then, it was actually one of the deleted songs from,
oh yeah, the outtakes!
The Inside outtakes. I forget what the song is called, but it's Why Did the Chicken Cross the Road? But turned into like this beautiful allegory
the
for
chicken.
death.
The chicken was so good.
The chicken got me.
Vivi, please watch it. It is the most masterfully made single person musical ever. It's a comedy special and a musical, filmed and edited and made entirely during COVID.
God, I wish
COVID.
I could see / listen to All Eyes on Me again for the first time.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay.
Because like
let's do this properly.
The part
this time.
where like he picks up the camera and dances around with it, where it's like, oh, he really is alone.
Yeah, for real.
There's no one like hiding off camera or anything like that. He's alone.
And also kind of going crazy as a result. What a great movie. What a fantastic movie. Okay. I don't think I want to go anywhere other than the reservoir. I kind of want to get that artifact again though. Just because I don't know what the artifact is, and I suspect having it would make it find out.
It's important.
Yeah.
It feels important.
Yes,
also,
please do.
I love the wording on the prompt that it gives you when you pick it up. It's like the option to shutter the light that would be inside of it is not like close.
It's conceal.
Yeah, conceal.
It's conceal and focus, which is interesting to me because conceal is like let your light shine.
The light.
Okay. I don't think there's anything
Snuff
more
Out
to
the
do
Light
here.
is the best Disney villain song. I will not accept.
It is a really good one. Well, Hellfire.
From
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Notre Dame, right? I mean, I like it.
I understand. I understand what you mean. They are both really good songs. It's hard to say which is your anyone's favorite. Shiny is also very fun. Shiny is very silly.
I feel like Hellfire is very it's classical. It's classical in a really good way.
Yeah.
But Snuff Out the Light it's a song. That's a song. Like
it really is.
Oh, what a jam! You got Eartha Kitt on the mic. Like hell yeah. Conceal is very hide-pilled, and that honestly feels unnerving. So you can go multiple paths on that canyon. You see that?
Yeah.
There's multiple ways to go.
I kind of I want to listen to all of that song in its entirety, but I keep getting off because I'm like, oh, there's things I want to explore here. Oh, there's things I want to see.
Surface Pressure? Is that the song from Encanto?
Yes, that is pretty good. It's not a villain song, but it is really good.
I was gonna say it's not a villain song, but it's an incredible song. Encanto's full of jams, but
Encanto is so good.
So
I remember watching it for the
I
first time
love-
at a furry convention with some friends.
hell yeah, I love Encanto. Like people like make fun of Lin-Manuel Miranda for no real reason on TikTok, but I love Lin-Manuel Miranda. I love how he writes, and I love the fun thing that he does because only he can do it well apparently. When he takes like every verse of a song up to that point, and then just layers all of the verses over themselves for the final verse before
Yeah.
the chorus. Like he does it in Hamilton, he does it in Encanto, he does it in The Heights. It's so
In the Heights is very good. I watched
In
the
the Heights is
movie
amazing.
version of that, and it's very good. I like that a lot.
I haven't seen the movie yet.
Oh, okay.
I've heard it's very good though.
It's pretty damn good. I still need to figure out a way up there.
I mean, there were other paths you can take in this. Like, look to your right. There's other ways you can go.
Yeah. But I'm
So maybe there's something on the other side of the rock.
indeed. But it's not the priority to focus on right now. Did I just hear you laugh? I heard something laugh, and I thought it was you, but it didn't sound like it was your voice.
It was me.
Oh, okay.
I did a little wheeze.
You did a little wheeze. Now I get to see what was on this side. I do like that it's adaptive music.
Yeah, I think this is called River's End. I think is what this track is called.
Oh, so in the soundtrack it has like different tracks for each section,
Yeah, there's
and they just blend
what was
together
it?
perfectly. That's fascinating.
Yeah, the composer is Andrew Prelo, I think.
Oh,
No,
what the fuck? That started glitching out when I tried to translate it.
the lights flickered, but there's also a noise.
There was a noise.
You should look where the noise came from.
Oh,
Well, you missed the noise.
I did. Did it come from
missed it. You were-
inside the bell? Hold on, I'm very
You were too
perplexed now.
You were too busy playing with your lantern. Now you don't know what the noise was.
Now I don't know what the noise was. Ah, great. Now I'm a New York. Don't know how that happened.
The magic.
What the fuck? It's doing it automatically.
Because you can shoot your scout through here. There's something
Okay.
in there. What's in there?
Okay. Well, I saw something
God,
like that
imagine-
outside.
Imagine if, like, you turn the camera and there is just something looking at you.
That'd be terrifying. Okay, so I have
Okay,
been
outer-
told this DLC is more horror than the game itself.
It has a much more oppressive atmosphere. Like, you found all the dead bodies like neatly tucked away. There's like everything's really decayed, and there's not really a lot of music that you're finding to give you the ambience like in the base game. Everything's really quiet.
What the fuck?
Keeps you on
It's
edge.
sun and then eye-ish thing, but not like...
Yeah.
Is this one? Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Then it's...
So.
Flame?
Mhm.
Okay. Eye flame? Okay.
I burn. Can't hold me down.
Intriguing.
They burned a lot of shit.
Seems like it.
So the song when you are whitewater
Oh.
rafting is called "The River."
Hold on, wait. They use fucking CRT screens? God, they are zoomers.
That's a window.
But look at it. Look, it's got the RGB little fucking things on it.
It's just tinted. You're looking out a window.
Yeah, but it specifically has the RGB, like, it's made up of pixels.
I know what you're saying, but that's a window.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Whatever. 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 Hello?
Gamers when they see outside.
Gamers when they see outside.
The music when you're rafting is called The River, and then the music when you get to the reservoir is called River's End.
Okay, cool. Why isn't the book playing? I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means at all.
Well, that
Okay,
thing on the left looks like the thing that was burned in the other room.
Yeah, it does. But I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means at all. Like,
So,
this doesn't...
A link broken, maybe? That thing that it looks like it's pointing to is also on the wall.
What? Oh yeah, that thing.
What?
What? What?
What?
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
I'm just singing it for some reason.
I
they're
imagine
so
the Harthian. Look at the family portraits on the wall.
Yeah. Wait, did they... Is that just the same image? They made 2 copies of the same family portrait and put them both on the same wall? What do you mean?
It does. Why did they do that?
Why did they do that? Hold on. Also, why are they like
that.
semi-transparent? Oh no, they don't. Maybe they're not transparent.
It reminds me of like old glass,
Yeah, they're not.
or, glass plate photography.
It does have that kind of vibe. Yeah, they just made 2 copies.
Old Victorian portraits.
That is very silly. So something is disconnected when this, whatever that is, I'm gonna call it the claw because it kind of looks like the Slay the Spire claw.
The claw
is unfocused, it seems, but only in like certain positions. But like that position is one of the breaks.
It's less about position and more that it's a flashing warning trying to get your attention.
Okay. I'm very perplexed by this. This whole area is much more of a mystery than the main game so far for me.
It's much more cryptic because everything is visual. You have to put a lot of it together yourself.
I'm bad at visuals. I like words. But it's okay. I will have to learn how to game.
I was gonna say you'll learn how to read, but you're actually not reading here. You're gonna have to learn how to not read.
Yeah, these are different guys. Those are different friends. That's a changing station. Not like a baby changing station, but like, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is where adults put their diapers on. Oh yeah, I forgot that I put away the art of the
that
thingy.
did just sound like a gunshot.
It really did. It really did.
Ooh, movie night.
Movie night. Hold on. They had glasses of wine. Oh,
they had wine.
They're fucking wine moms. That's
crazy.
They were getting
turned and watching their home movies.
Okay, I'm gonna set this down here. I'm not gonna put it in yet because I need to find the reel. I timed that so well. No, I didn't mean to shine my light on you. Fuck.
I need that.
Where are your film reels? Where are your film reels?
Is there another part of this house?
I can't tell. This place is a fucking maze. I know it's just a normal house.
These rooms do kind of look the same.
They're so huge, though, and there's no differences between any of the rooms that it's just...
Yeah, Crow made fun of me for getting turned around in this DLC. I'm like, dude, everything looks the same and everything's brown. I keep getting turned around.
Yeah. How now, brown cow? With an emphasis on the how.
Over there. Not over there. On your left. There's a broken down piece of the building.
Oh yeah. Well, I see a film reel.
You gotta fly.
Let's just open that up real quick. I spent a lot of time here before the dam broke. Actually, I'm surprised how quickly I got here. Hey.
Hi, Gold.
Gold, hello, welcome. Crunch.
Remember how Luigi would sing his own theme song in Luigi's Mansion?
Oh, this isn't the
So
one I
this
thought it
is-
was. Okay, that's
This is
fine.
number
This is still good.
4.
Number 4.
Good movie.
Yeah.
They really don't want you to know what they did there.
They really hate this one. Whatever this one is, oh, fuck that. Okay. And then they built the whole thing around it and submerged it. Interesting. There's more after that, though. There's more they got rid of. I like my little
That was the
flag.
part they
I
were
like my
cool
little
with you
flag.
seeing.
Yeah.
They were cool with you seeing that they built the thing and submerged it, but everything else is nah.
They really did not want me seeing that, whatever that was. Okay. Is there another reel? Am I? I'll keep
not in
exploring just in
here.
case.
I think there's just the one. I don't remember there being a second one here, but I could be wrong.
Where's? I feel like there should be a third reel for like showing the third chain get
look up.
applied.
Look up. So there's a. Oh my God, you're actually right at the angle where you can't see it, and that's really funny. But it would be over to your right. That's where the canyons are. You can see there's a diverging path. You want to go down a different path than the one you've been going down.
Canyons? Oh, these?
Yes.
Okay. What if I just hear me out? I'm a parkour master. I just made it up there somehow. I don't think I could do that. I don't think that's a flight I can make.
You may certainly try.
Hold on.
Nah,
Hold on.
gravity-
Hold on.
gravity too
Hold on.
strong.
Hold on.
Oh.
Okay. Wait for my boost.
Are you? Look down. Are you falling right now, technically?
I'm technically not grounded.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it looks like the game doesn't consider that ground, which is kind of funny. That's sad, though. I
Oh, it
couldn't make
does
up.
have the RGB thing.
Yeah! Did you... That's what I was talking about! This is technically a screen!
The other one just had the green dots. This one has
No,
all of the dots.
the other one had all three. I think it was...
It did not show. It did not show well in Discord then.
Possibly not. I know that generally speaking, screens do, like in our world, screens do have about twice as many green pixels as they do any others, because that's true of Human Sight. Human Sight has more green, like green cones than red or blue
Yeah.
cones. But also, large part evolutionary psychology is that like, wow, we evolved in a world that has a lot of green in it. Cough, cough, wink, wink. But also, like green is so because our eyes have so many green cones, cameras were made to replicate that so that we can get the most visual like resolution in the green, which our eyes are most sensitive to, which is also why green screens have been kind of they were originally really popular when that was the most thing with the most resolution, but now because green is so important to our eyes, they've started moving over to blue screens because A, blue is now getting a high enough resolution that it doesn't matter the difference, and B, we really want green to remain in our movies because green is really important to the human eye.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it also came down to at one point. I think in the pigment of human skin, green is the least common color, so it was the easiest to kind of chroma key out, as opposed to other colors. Blue is also one, but it's a very specific shade of blue.
Yeah. It has to be like pure blue. Okay, what? Yeah, I do see that other path there.
Yeah. And that kind of middle cliff there is where that thing you saw is, where that broken down bridge is. So you can get to the other side of that rock, and maybe there's something over there.
VV, please tell me you didn't learn not to stick your dick in fire because of me, because of this stream. Is it too late to do a full loop and get in there? I don't know how much time we have left. And I can't exactly check the sun.
You have to learn other that is not the sun.
Oh.
It's that.
It's that?
Artificial sun.
That's the sun? Oh wait, hold on. No,
Sun.
okay, I meant like where my sun is, like my solar system sun is.
You cannot see it anymore.
That's. Oh, I could see it earlier.
But you can't.
Which means it's been
you
exploded.
can. You saw it for a minute. It was that tiny little red thing on the bottom of the window. But do you know what those green things are?
Cloaking devices? No, I do not.
No, those are solar sails.
Oh, that's cool. Actually, that's really so. That's why it's always facing the side that's toward the sun.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
It came here to hide away and presumably to get power. But then it starts to fly away. That's why in the last, well, not the last one, but it was a little while ago.
So
you didn't die in the supernova. Your time just ran out.
Yeah. Also, hey, I think I might not have enough time to do a full loop and get over there.
I don't think you do.
Yeah.
Well, you asked that question and then did not make any moves to try to attempt it.
Well, you didn't answer the question.
This is the game about trying. You try things and see if they work.
I was checking. I was gonna try and see if I could find the sun to see if I could answer the question myself because you weren't answering. But apparently seeking information is less important than just saying fuck it. Give it a try.
Well, that is how you seek information. Either it will work or you will die.
That's true. That is quite true.
I'm just embodying the Hearthian philosophy.
Yeah, Feldspar.
Oh please, I'm Gabbro.
Yeah, that's more accurate, actually. Gabsis.
Gabs.
Not bro.
Yeah, I'm not bro. People who ship Gabbro and the Hearthian are my heroes.
Are correct. And erect.
Having studied geology, it was cute to learn other names of minerals. I know, right? It's rocks specifically. It's really nice.
I knew that feldspar was a mineral. I guess I didn't know about the rest. Okay, I know my fuel's critical. Whatever. Whatever.
I do know that I believe in the French translation of the game. Most of the other people on Timberhearth call you Rock or Little Rock or something like that. Because there's not really a word for hatchling. No, specifically Rock. Because Gabbro and only Gabbro calls you Pebble.
Hey gang, I like that the reservoir is technically
It's
above
up
me
there.
there. Yeah.
It's up there.
That is quite silly.
Where is it? Oh, it's there.
It's there. It's fine.
It's there. It's there.
I'm kind of at a point where I'm not sure. I have a sense of direction for this loop.
So this DLC actually has a few cryptic puzzles. Like, remember when you kind of hit the wall in the base game? This DLC has two.
You mentioned that there were two walls here.
Well, there was that one area in the canyon you didn't go to.
Yeah, that's the direction I'm heading for this loop. Is that canyon? Yeah, I've got a sense of direction for this one.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still very perplexed by what the artifact is, and
I will say, you are closer than you think to figuring out what to do with it.
Really?
You came incredibly close.
But I didn't get to do it? Oh no.
You came incredibly close, but you didn't do it.
Agony.
It's not that you didn't get to, you just didn't.
Oh, I had the option to and just didn't realize? That sucks. That really
Pretty
sucks.
Pretty much.
Oh, now I feel really bad. Oh, fuck. Okay, well that means it's worth it to continue getting the artifact.
You're a silly billy goat.
I'm a deer, first of all, but also I just didn't realize that I had it there. Okay.
Yeah, this is one of those DLCs where, or one of those puzzles where it's like you are closer than you could have possibly imagined. I cannot wait until you figure out what the final puzzle solution is, because to this day it blows my mind.
Really?
It is an incredibly well executed puzzle.
Fascinating. That's pretty cool.
It's one of those puzzles where like I have seen it done before, but done so incredibly wrong. This is the only game I have ever seen execute it correctly. Like it's
That's intriguing.
It's so good. It's so good.
What happens if I crash into it, flying at 600 miles per hour? Or per second?
Do you want to actually find information on this loop? Oh.
It slows me down. I did want to find information, and I found it, okay?
I guess
my question was answered, Luna.
I guess the cloaking has a dampener inside it?
Possibly.
An inertia dampener?
Because I was kind of wondering if it functioned the same way as like the Dark Bramble warps do, and it seems like it doesn't. It seems like it doesn't.
I guess because it loads and unloads this thing when I think it's the same thing as Dark Bramble. Yeah.
But with Dark Bramble, you do preserve momentum.
Yeah, I think they just didn't do that for this because you can't tell, because it has those spikes that are outside, so you can't tell really what you're going to hit.
Yeah.
Dark Bramble, you had nothing in front of you, so, and you actually do need to get some velocity to solve the puzzle, so they just didn't copy that, I guess. There is a bug, I think.
I love bugs.
I forget how to trigger it, but you can come in here with, and it will, like, the lights won't turn on for some reason.
That's interesting.
So it's just dark and, like, really gloomy and spooky.
Okay, so that's a picture of the artifact with a flame inside it. Just make sure I get to steer clear. Just follow the water, it seems.
You can crash into the thing before the cloak activates. I think that's a bug. The cloak is always active.
Crash into it.
Unless I'm mistaken. Because I know what you're talking about, Loganic, and I thought it was a bug.
Interesting. Okay.
Hey, wait. Okay, this is me being genuine. I did not put this together until now. This is not me trying to be cheeky and give you a hint. But
sure.
Inside that house, the things that were like standing up next to the walls.
Yeah.
Aren't those the same things that were inside the
kind of seems like
closet?
it. I imagine that's like their bed. Like this is just how that species sleeps. Because they're owls, right? Owls sleep hanging from this
bed.
Owls sleep hanging from their feet, like from a ceiling. So I imagine this is just like an inversion bed, and they just sleep from like they're up here and their heads are down here, and I imagine that's just how they sleep. Either that, or that's up there to be like a separator between their antlers, which would be very silly.
I love that both the species in this game, the Nomai and these people, have weird beds.
Yeah, no kidding. Actually, wait, did I ever see a Nomai bed? I don't remember seeing a Nomai bed.
You found them in like the houses and the Hanging City. They're like, it looks more like a therapy couch, honestly. It's like this sloped kind of bed.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
The fandom calls them Alks, but the species don't have an official name. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it's really up to what you consider canon. The game officially gives them no name, and anytime they need to be textually referred to, they are called the Strangers Inhabitants.
The Strangers, yeah.
Because this ship is called the Stranger, so makes sense.
Where is it?
The community calls them Alks.
Oh, there's a boat.
The game files calls them Ghostbirds.
Ooh, that's a fun name.
It is fun, but it's also the least common name to refer to them as. But
yeah,
it is in the game files, so if you consider that to be the end-all be-all, then, you know.
Okay, so the right side of that is where...
You can see, yeah, you can see there's more of a structure up there.
Yeah, there is. Question is, from here... I guess just where it opens up over there, just go as far to the right, yeah. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck. I got all fucked up there, huh?
You're going on a journey.
I'm going
There
on a
is
trip.
there is an achievement for doing a full lap of this I think in 70 seconds.
I'm imagining like the Super Mario Galaxy 2 music where you're racing. Whoa, hey,
Oh
what
my
the
God, that's
fuck is
so
that?
funny. That's a plant. That's I believe that's Giant Steep.
Oh, yeah, because that's Timberhearth. That makes sense
Yeah.
if that's Giant Steep. Okay, that's a hard. It looks black from here.
It's eclipsed.
It is eclipsed. Yeah, you're right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Still pretty cool though.
It is an evil looking planet, but it is so cool. God, I want to do a machinima of this game now, where like everything is shot and just done like it's a Mario Galaxy level.
That would be so silly. Did
How
you
has
ever make
no one
machinimas?
done that yet? What's that?
Have you ever made machinimas before?
We talked about it a little bit on last stream. Oh no, that wasn't on your stream, I think. I used to be big into like Super Mario 64 machinima. I made a couple of them. They are not good, and as far as I know, they no longer exist.
That's crazy
I
that
don't
they don't
believe-
exist anymore. Oh, oh, hello.
I put them on YouTube.
Whoa.
I know for a fact I put them on YouTube, but they are gone now. So you might want to keep hanging right up here. Yeah, you can see that opening up there.
Yep,
you want to
I
hang
do.
right.
Hang right, hang loose, dude, bro.
Hang right,
Whoa.
bro.
Yeah, righteous ride. Okay, I saw
You
that the
almost
lights
became a
flickered there for a
pirate.
second. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, so that happened before too.
Yeah. I'm curious what caused that. That's intriguing. Did the sun sails come out? Maybe like leaving the sun and the sun sails coming out is what caused that? I'm not sure. Yep, the sun
Yeah,
sails
they
are out now.
They're coming out.
Ah.
They're coming out.
So,
Oh.
so that seems to be associated with the lights flickering. Maybe it's not the cause, but it's related in some way. Hello. Sick. Okay, I guess I'll get in. I want to see what's in here. What the fuck? Oh. You know what? I should have figured. Like everything else in this area, on the
I
stranger
like that
ship.
this game came up with like alternate ways of controlling machinery for
Yeah.
all of the alien races, but there are also things that would be very annoying to actually use because like with the Nomai, you look at something and it's whenever your eye catches it. And then in this, it's like you shine a light. And if you're holding a light, it's very easy to, to fuck that up.
Well, okay, I think with the Nomai, it makes sense because it seems like their third eye was special in some way, shape, or form, and like they might have had more control over it. Because they mentioned...
Oh, so maybe like they had to open or close their third eye to be able to control the
Yeah.
balls and stuff.
Whereas
You know what?
for
I'll accept
us, whereas for our species, which has 4 eyes... Okay, hold on.
Maybe their tech is only looking for like all 3 eyes to be open, and we have 4 eyes open by default.
It's this
4
one,
is
right?
technically 3.
4 is technically 3. Yep, it's this one as
Programming
well.
is fun.
Programming is fun. Oh, this is a different crypt, but it is one. Sun sails are
It's a
also
different
what
crypt?
caused the dam to start breaking. I assume they were just associated slightly, but
They are not related as far as I know, but I could be wrong.
interesting. A different crypt, but this one has all its people.
Yeah, they didn't lose one.
They didn't lose one. Wait, lose one?
Don't read too much
Intimidating
into
phrasing. Intimidating phrasing.
that. All right, so
I'm gonna be
solution-
honest. All I knew about
the
this... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The solution for what to do here is within your view.
Can I just swap my...
I would not want to touch one of those bodies.
That's a good point. You're right.
The solution is within your view. No.
I don't think that's a solution, gamers. What's the solution?
It's within your view.
Am I
Well, it was,
stupid?
then you moved.
They all have...
What haven't you done while holding the artifact? Please stop rubbing the dead body.
I don't know. I don't know what I haven't done. Jumped?
Well, let's review.
Rested?
Green sparkles.
Oh.
Wake up, maybe?
Ah!
Welcome to Echoes of the Eye.
So I've been told this is a partially horror game.
Welcome.
I understand now.
You have unlocked the DLC.
Wait, what? Was this? What? I thought the whole ship was the DLC.
No, it is. This is just the other half of it.
Okay. You know what? I was
Logan,
wondering why this became...
It is not a much later thing, Logan, I promise. I promise. This is exactly when I discovered it. Okay. Would you like me to tell you how this section works? Or would you like to find out yourself?
I think I'd like to find out myself. That's the planet from the painting.
Yeah. And the one we saw on the reels too, that their planet was orbiting.
Uh-huh. I'm very intrigued by this. Okay. I'm guessing, unlike the anglerfish. Oh, that's cool. That's helpful. Light the candle. Light the candle, everything's alright. Oh, when I was a baby child, shut the door, keep out the devil. I don't know why that's in my head right now. I'm gonna be real here.
Listen, if it's carrying you through this journey.
Okay, this is... Oh shit, that's cool. Extinguish! Oh, extinguish that flame. I'm very intrigued. Oh, I'm guessing that was the dam.
Yeah, the dam just broke.
Did I don't have my suit. My suit got left. Oh shit! Wait, is this like a ghost plane? Am I in a secondary fucking dimension right now? What the hell?
This is why my favorite, like, this DLC is survival horror, and it is my favorite ever interpretation of the genre for this reason. Because when you came here, right, you had to get rid of two things. No, you had to get rid of two things.
Oh.
First was you can't get to your ship while you're in here. The door closes behind you when you go in. The second thing you learn is that your translator doesn't work.
Yep.
And then once you figure out how to come in here, you lose your spacesuit, you lose your flashlight, you lose your health readout, your jetpack, you lose everything. This DLC very slowly and systematically takes away everything you took for granted in the base game, and it does it layer by layer. It's a really fucking cool idea.
That is really cool. Can I play their instruments? I know it's survival horror, but I kind of just want to invite them here. I like. Okay, I know this is supposed to be a scary thing.
I like this place.
Yeah, this isn't scary so far. Like, it's dark, sure, but it's not scary.
Well, the scary hasn't happened yet.
Okay, well, hush. I've been told this part is kind of like a horror game, and that this part is intended to be scary.
I discovered this relatively early as well. I know you can discover this a lot later after you find everything on the stranger, but this is honestly, you can discover this really at any point. I've seen people discover this completely by accident. It's really funny.
Yeah, I can't.
But you
fly.
were so close. I was like, oh man.
Ow.
Nice.
Oh man, I didn't look like a high enough fall to hurt my legs, but it seems I should have just tucked and rolled. What the hell?
That's where you came from.
That is where I came from. What? That's a new emblem up there.
No, it's the same.
Okay. This area is difficult to navigate.
Yeah, this is where my navigation very much struggled because this place is a little bit of a maze. Like, look at this place.
Yeah.
Just look at it. There's
It's very
so
pretty.
much-
I like it. This is an awesome place.
It is pretty. Now, this is like, even when the lights were on and like everything was fine, I'm just exploring, everything's cool. It's like I was still on edge because I am very much a almost 30-year-old woman who's afraid of the
Oh,
dark.
you're scared of
And this is-
deer. I'm also
this
afraid of
was
the
like-
dark, but like less so now these days. I don't know why.
I have it bad, and this DLC knows how to push my buttons especially.
I'm not like as scared of the dark as I once was.
Man.
That is a full 5-finger like human-esque hand. Well, okay, 5-ish finger? Question mark?
A 5-ish fingered hand.
I don't know how to describe the secondary ones kind of sprouting off there. That's a little strange.
It's what it is for me is like looking down a dark corridor where my light.
Oh
does not,
shit, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, that's sick as hell. Sorry, continue.
how that works is never. Oh wait, look in there.
Looking where?
Left. Yeah,
I'm
look in
looking.
there.
Okay.
No, like look in there.
I'm looking. Yeah,
There's
Yeah.
a shadow.
there is a shadow. It's moving. There's an owlbird
Watching the
deer thing.
They're watching their show.
They're watching a movie. They're probably not going to be happy that I'm in their house.
But it's like looking down a dark corridor where my light does not reach all the way, and then being able to focus my light like this, and then like the light closes in and there's a person there, and then they run at me. Like that is like fight or flight triggering. Just describing it. It
Why would
gets
they
me.
run at me? I'm just a friendly traveler.
No,
I
no,
guess
no,
I
I'm
am
just
an
saying-
alien
I'm-
to their planet. That
No.
they're-
I'm saying like as an example of why this DLC gets me. Because
I
I'm
see.
Constantly like, I don't know what's in the dark, and that's what's worse. You know.
I do wish I had just a normal flashlight, but I understand why I don't right now. You returned with treats and cried listening to a song from Inside. I told you, Inside is such a good fucking musical. Oh,
It's a whole vibe. It's a whole
it's
vibe.
so good. Can I meet one of the owl deer things? I want to tell them that I come
mean,
in
they-
peace and come in peace.
They won't be happy to see you.
Well, why not? They came to my fucking solar system and they're not happy to see me? Hello? I'd be,
I mean,
if I traveled to another solar
Would you
system and an
not
alien,
chew out a weird salamander that broke into your house.
I mean, if it tried, like, openly, if it was holding, like, an iPhone and, like, using it effectively to try and communicate with me or, like, shine a light at me, I'd be like, whoa, wait a minute, that's pretty rad. Like, to be fair, if I saw a salamander just scrambling about my room, yeah, that'd be a little freaking weird. But if it was carrying an iPhone, I'm like, oh yeah, that's my tech, and it knows how to use it somewhat. That's pretty rad. I'm like, hey, they're kind of cowards for that. For if they hate me. If they hate me and try to kill me.
You can also hear them walking around too.
I can.
This DLC fucks with you because it plays footstep sounds all around you, like every now and then.
All around me, or just oh, that bridge wasn't there any before. Okay, cool.
No, you made that bridge.
I
You
made
did
the
that.
bridge. I made it. I'm a constructionist. I'm an engineer.
I forget what this area is called, but this building is supposed to be a hotel.
Oh, that's cool.
I remember someone saying that to me. Either a hotel or some form of like high density housing, like an apartment building with communal areas.
Yeah, I could see it. This seems like weirdly okay. Have you ever been on a cruise ship?
Yes.
This feels like the like a gathering room in a cruise ship. Not like a dining hall, but kind of a dining hall. There's a lot of like stuff there.
I can see that. It's like a resort. I can see that.
Yeah, somewhat.
The bird deers were doing space tourism.
That's awesome, actually. I do love that. Okay. That's what came through here.
Logan said a while ago, I'm gonna be completely honest, and then didn't say anything else. So I'm wondering what he's going to say. What the fuck was that?
That was an intimidating noise. Oh well, I'm sure it was friendly.
Someone stood on a Lego.
I cheated in this DLC after a certain point. It was too much of Scaredy Cat to do it legal. That's fair.
Didn't you send that? Didn't you send that already?
Oh! The music's muted.
Yeah, it's an alternate version of the song. And this, fun fact, not on the soundtrack.
Interesting. I'm sure it's the same song, just with like a filter applied or something like that.
I don't. My stream was hella behind. Oh, fair enough.
This sounds like an amplitude modulator sound effect.
See, I don't even know what that is, so I'm gonna trust your judgment.
The
on all
video
audio
editor
effects.
in me does know what that is. Ooh, come here, little raft. I don't think I've got time to do anything here. I think I'm out of time. I do like how still the water is.
It's very calm, this place.
It really is. We'll do this until the game resets. Unless it doesn't. Unless it doesn't loop.
We're going on a trip. We're going Star Trek Into Darkness.
Whee! Okay. I just want to take a moment to appreciate just how fucking pretty this is. This is gorgeous, right? Like, hello?
We got to hear about other solar systems and alien worlds with the Nomai, but never see them, and now we get to kind of see this one.
These skies are amazing. These are beautiful.
I remember I was so excited for you to see, like, to sleep in the Death Crypt and then wake up and have them all gone. I remember that happening. I paused the game. And me and Crow and his wife Pretzel were all in VC, and they had not played the DLC either. They had played the base game, but not the DLC. I just paused it, and we were all like, "No, no, that's not okay."
No. Oh, great time for an ad to start. That's really funny.
That's awesome.
Ads will be starting in the next 3 minutes. You put down Pokopia just to watch this bit? Hell yeah. The hard part is now I have to get, like, now it's gonna be a big-ass journey to get back there. All right, do you say anything new?
Well, there's more stuff to find in the Stranger.
Yeah.
We found this other area. We don't know what to do there.
We really don't. Guess I'll go exploring. Whee! The one downside of this game, being a time loop, is that, fuck me, sometimes it takes a while to get back to where you were.
It does. There are some areas where I just died and I was like, fucking come on.
Mayo sandwich? That's a crazy sentence. Narrow Gorge, yep, trust me, I know there's more to explore here, and I know there's more to explore here, too. Massive canyon that stretches into distance. A candlelit lodge is built. A lodge! Ah, is built into the far cliff face. Okay. Reservoir. Let's make this, like, the tag for me now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think if I tag the Endless Gorge, it doesn't seem like it's directly... Yeah, I do... Okay. We'll explore that. Let's see what the fuck is going on. What the fuck is going on? 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 What? I don't know what I'm saying.
What kind of fuckery is this?
Sweet beans are made of cheese. Seth playing Pacific Drive. I was so confused in that game. I did not understand shit in that game. I tried to.
I have
I
not.
really
Is
did.
that the game where like you're going down a highway, you have to keep constantly repairing your car?
That is a way to describe the game, and that's how it was described to me before I started it. And I don't think any more should be explained, despite the fact that I am too dumb to understand the game. I think that is the information you should go into it with if you decide to play it. Because similar to this one, it seems like the kind of game that is best enjoyed without any spoilers at all, but also I don't have enough information to spoil you with anyway, because I did not get far and I just kind of crashed out because I'm like, I'm too dumb for this. I am way too dumb for this. I feel a little dumb to be playing Outer Wilds, but I still feel smart enough to like solve some puzzles.
You have made so many incredible leaps and so many great theories that have turned out to be correct. There have been guesses you made in the base game where I was like, did you look up like a walkthrough before we started?
Nope. But with Pacific Drive, I like even just mechanically playing the game, like understanding how to play the game in and of itself, I could not comprehend it. It was too...
I'll give it a try.
It was not for me at all. If you like really complicated, like kind of puzzle-ish things, maybe you'll like it. I don't know what it's like after where I got.
It's so funny to hear from you, of all people, honestly, because like the games you're most known for playing are Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Spelunky, which, by my understanding, are like, yeah, they're not puzzlers, but they're still like stats and things you have to pay attention to, and like,
yeah,
rooms to like remember and like layouts of and things like that. Which is like,
with Mystery Dungeon and Spelunky, the mechanics are very easily understood. Especially with Spelunky, the mechanics are incredibly understood, and there are like secret things you can learn about how to play the game and extra little mechanical things like that, but most of the time, the knowledge you seek is from community and from understanding the world, and once you understand it, like, it's similar to Outer Wilds, where it's just exploring the world and knowing what to remember, like, from just world exploration. Pacific Drive, for me at least, it didn't feel like that. It felt more like I just don't understand how to even play. The game mechanics themselves were beyond
there are some
me.
games I've played where the mechanics are just like frustratingly dense or purposefully dense, designed to be hard to understand, and those are the ones that are not fun.
And it also didn't help that, like, the entire time I was playing, it's a heavy 3D game similar to this one. I was doing everything I can. I was doing all the tricks that I was doing with Outer Wilds to make my game stop lagging, but it was still lagging quite a fair bit with a 3D model. Like, it's just, it wasn't a very good stream experience. I might give it another try off stream sometime, just because I've been told it's an amazing game similar to this one, but I don't think I can. I don't think it's my kind of game. But also, as someone who wants to move to the Pacific Northwest someday, if Kansas goes completely to hell and I have no other options, that is where I want to move to. Also got a lot of friends up there.
So this is you doing your homework then, basically?
Yeah, basically. It's me doing my... Okay, so this is similar. This is another burn thing. Fascinating. Fascinating. Riveting, I might say.
See, if you play that game and then watch Twin Peaks, you will know everything you need to know about the Pacific Northwest.
True, actually. You're so right. Okay.
Does the X-Files take place there?
I would assume so. Chat, does it... Okay, chat's watching ads, I forgot. Does any subscribers or ad block users know whether X-Files takes place in the Pacific Northwest? You assume so? I kind of assume so too.
I believe it does.
There's a lot of cool alien shit.
Watch all of the X-Files, watch all of Twin Peaks, play Pacific Drive, and then you'll be ready to live in Oregon.
Yay!
Or wherever you're moving to.
Probably Washington, just because I've got a lot of furry friends in Seattle. Like, Seattle seems to be the place for furries, which is kind of awesome.
Like such a cool city.
It does.
Like such a cool city. Hey, there's that symbol you saw.
There is the symbol I saw. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, that dropped the artifact. Okay, Okay, left of this tree. Then right of this tree. And then hug the right wall. Okay. That's how I do it. Boom. Boom. I'm not forgetting my artifact. I'm bringing this with me. I don't know why. I don't want to get into the other area quite yet, but I might have a chance to do so from here.
Son.
This is my son. You can fuck me, but you can't fuck my son. What?
What the fuck?
I said what I said.
All right.
Okay.
You
well,
really
that
are
was,
timing.
that was pretty intimidatingly timed, honestly. Yeah, that was awesome. And then my controller just shook. So this is another monument to the eye.
Another ruined church.
Yeah.
They didn't destroy this one. That one just fell.
That one did just fall. Oh, I don't know the password to that yet. I'm sure I'll find out. I'm
Not
sure I'll have an
allowed.
option. Already holding artifact. Okay, we'll set the artifact down here. We'll pick up the lantern, I suppose. Yeah.
Now you have so much light.
Yeah. All right. I do like how ghostly they look in these paintings. Artifact.
They're so like.
Oh, this is a better way to get the artifact than what I was doing. I thought this was not an artifact, but
There's
a
multiple
real.
places to get it. There's another place you haven't found yet. That is my favorite place to go to get one. Should I need it?
Okay, neat. What do you mean? Should you need it? I assume most of the time you want to make progress in this DLC. It's
If you
going
don't,
to
if you
that.
don't already have one, or if you just want to go in that way, you can do this however you want.
That's fair. Okay, we get this reel, and there's another one there. Okay.
Free.
I do like that they have like almost a wine cellar, but it's just for movies.
Goals. Goals.
Goals. That'd be cool.
This is what I wanted when I was a kid. Wanted a cool movie theater basement.
If I were a rich man. Okay. So this is the bottom one talking about the artifacts then. That's my solar system. So this is after they saw the eye, after they saw the truth about the eye, but before they locked something up. This is after the Nomai saw the sun station, because that's the sun station there. I just realized. No, it's not. No, it's not. I saw the twin planets and thought that was the sun station.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Actually, what is that?
That is Giant Steep.
That is Giant Steep. Okay. That's not Dark Bramble, is it?
It is not.
Is that the place?
That is.
They were here before Dark Bramble got seeded.
Well, it looks like the process is beginning. You can see cracks around the planet, but yes, they were here
Before the Nomai.
Long time ago.
Before the fucking Nomai got here. That's crazy. Okay.
Before the Nomai, there were the Elks.
All right, class.
Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye starts Friday.
Oh, this is the same film that they were watching. Oh, they're all crying.
They miss their planet.
They do miss home. And then something they really don't want me to see. A lot of something they really don't want me to see. And they started filing in, and they took a rest. Don't like that sound. They're Sam Reich, they were here the whole time. Holy shit.
Da, 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 da. God, this motif is beautiful.
Interesting.
Yeah, so if you didn't already figure out how to what to do in those rooms, this is what tells you what they did. They went in and never came out because they all went to sleep, and then they never woke up.
But the sleep takes me somewhere. which is very intriguing. Because it didn't seem to take them physically. Their bodies are still there. So is where it takes me a real place, or is it just happening in my mind? Like, maybe it's a way to visit their planet without physically leaving this one. This reel is usually where you begin connecting dots for how to entering the other world. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And then another entrance of them sealing the tower. Literally all this reel is sealing the tower. There's nothing else
I
here.
just think that that's an event that they would choose to chronicle.
Yeah.
Like,
it seems like
an entire society of haters.
True. That's what we were experiencing in the other world. I think in that other world is where those 3 pillars are. So I have to go to the other world, like, extinguish the other 3 pillars, and then come back if I ever want to see what's inside that thing. Maybe that's why they're evil monsters? They're all trying to get me? They're all trying to stop me from doing that? I don't know.
Me when I
fucking get you. If only I had a weapon that... If only they had a weapon, then this would be the Xenoblade Chronicles? I've never played Xenoblade. I don't know what that's directing to.
I know things about Xenoblade, and I don't even know. I don't even get it. Is there more to explore here?
I guess so. There seems to be.
Jesus, fuck. A window just popped up on my screen.
Haha, that's funny.
It flashbanged me. I got scared.
Ooh, this door's locked. That door's locked, but hear me out. Hold on. Really? Really, gamers? Call me too thick then, won't ya? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
Is this a fishing lure? Oh, they fish.
My
That's cool.
ass cheeks because I'm learning the Nomai.
Okay, well I can just
Me
go
when I'm
around,
eating.
I
Me when I'm
guess.
eating undercooked popcorn. Yeah, Colonel.
Oh, that's a weird door. Look at the shadows
I think it's a
on
lighting
it.
bug. I think the lighting's messing up. That looks like a bug.
Possibly. That does look unintended. There's a film reel down there. So if I can get down there.
How do you get down there though?
Hey, Scout, you gotta be better than that. No. Ah. Oh. I have to time it so that stops.
Yeah.
That's funny, actually. I think I heard it.
This is such a cool game.
This is a
I say that
really
lot,
sick
but This is a
game.
really cool game.
This game is awesome. Okay, we'll set down that artifact. They make you go really out of the way for that reel, huh? They're playing triangle chess.
There is a mod that lets you play bird chess.
Did they?
I haven't tried it yet.
Have people actually understood how that game is played?
I think they just assume it's like Chinese checkers. I've not played it.
Okay, that's fair.
There
That'd be cool
is-
if they came up with completely new, like, made-up rules for it. That'd be pretty
There
sick.
are a lot of really interesting mods that center around the Alks.
Interesting.
Because like there are Nomai-centric mods and they're really good, but for these guys, like there's so little you can really get, so you have to take a lot of like artistic liberty and really like dig deep and interpret what you're being shown here. Like it's so fascinating what people come up with.
That makes sense. Yeah, when I was looking at... Game really didn't like me
Damn.
putting... The dam broke right as I was putting that film reel in. It didn't like that. Hello? Oh. Something exploded and went wrong. That's back where my ship was.
That's the outside.
Can I investigate and fix it?
Not sure if you can fix it, but you can certainly investigate it.
I don't know what that meant, but that was intriguing.
Not a lot of fixing happening here.
Yeah, that seems to be the case in this fucking game, is it? Huh?
You can't be a saver. You're not here to save everyone. You're here to explore and piece together a story.
I hate archaeology! Papa Mutt? Oh my god. My boss is currently at, like, an anime convention, and I just saw a notification that he's now playing Slay Spire 2.
That is really funny.
I think he has a Steam Deck,
well.
either that or he brought a laptop.
There that goes.
Yeah. Oh well. There was another artifact somewhere, right? Did I bring the artifact to this room?
I can't remember.
What was in here? Did I ever come in here? Wait, I don't think I
Yeah, you
did.
Yeah, you did. This is the, Actually, did you?
No,
You did.
because the entrance I had led directly to that room.
Oh, then go through it then.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get. I want to get the artifact again. Because I think I remember there. I think I got an artifact here.
Oh, yeah, because you got the reel from here.
Yeah. So I dropped the artifact to get. Yep, there it is. Beautiful. Oh gosh, dang it! Fixing that thing, only hear the music and go. Oh, dang it.
See, I'm evil. I'm an evil person. Because I want to learn how to mod Unity. I want to learn how to mod this game. Because I want to make a mod where when you're exploring this area...
I think this might have been where I came in. I think you were right, actually. Yeah, this is where I came in.
Did you look at everything over there, though?
Over here?
Like, over on this side of the tunnel? Like, all the way through?
I don't think so, actually. I think there is more to explore here.
I want to make a mod where when you're just exploring the, where are you going?
What?
Were you gonna go through that thing?
The tunnel?
Yeah.
You said exploring on this side of the tunnel.
Well, you were already on the other side when I said this side of the tunnel.
Oh, no, okay. Hold on. I said no because there is more to explore over here that I thought. Is there?
Probably.
Because that's where the room is. Where everyone died. Question mark?
You've been in there.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, question mark because I'm still not sure like what counts as death in this game anymore. Because their bodies are well.
I mean,
yeah, this is what I was thinking of. I still have whatever this is.
Yeah, that's true. You still got to find the pattern, the thing for that. And I'll be honest, I completely forget where you find it.
Valid. What if I just use the same password? Damn.
But yeah, like the Nomai, incomprehensibly advanced. Like warp technology and teleporting is their default mode of transportation.
Yeah.
So they just do that like it's nothing. They've invented backwards time travel. They can farm black holes like they're planting a fruit tree. It's no problem at all. And then you have these guys who just were like, oh yeah, we invented immortality.
I mean, possibly. Is that what they invented?
We don't know what they did because it's not written down.
Yeah, that's true. They were so scared of the eye causing death that they just gave up and said, you know what? No death. No more death. Oh, someone smashed the controls for the elevator. That's weird. That's a weird thing
I'm not
to
sure
smash.
if they smashed it or if it like just decomposed, because like there's a lot of stuff here that's like the wood's kind of rotting away.
Yeah, that's true.
Those floors have collapsed, things like that. Like so much of this is just age.
Valid.
Like the Nomai ruins were kind of in a sorry state, but this was like, this is just rotten.
I guess I'm at a point. That password, I think, is the main thing. I'm guessing I find it in the in Legend of Zelda: Link Between Worlds in the Dark World.
Well, there was also that hole you found that appears to be on the exterior of the ship.
There was that hole I found. Yeah.
That might be worth checking out on your next go around.
True. Nice.
There is also an area. You also haven't fully explored the reservoir yet either.
The what?
Where the bell is.
What the fuck is this? Oh, is this another platform? Please don't be standing on it when I hit rotate. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Okay. Interesting. George.
George.
I know it says
Hidden
Gorge,
George.
but George is funny.
Hidden George.
Hidden George. Me when I'm hitting George. Fuck, 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 fuck. Aw, damn.
Nah. Oh,
Oh,
you're in the water now. Now you're
get
all
in the
wet.
water.
Get in the water.
No. You just
Have you seen
need
that
a
edit
bath.
of
a
Odysseus walks into Penelope's room like at the end, and he keeps like not knowing who she is.
No, I haven't.
Just this edit him saying other people's names.
That's silly. That is a silly joke. Have you seen the animatic of Get in the Water Cat Edition?
I have not seen that, but I love the idea of it.
It is. Sorry.
There's a just an example of the thing I was talking about. Like
I'll
he
pull it
walks
up.
in and she's like, Odysseus, and he's like, let's cut the charade. You are no wife of mine.
Oh my god. Get in the Water Cat Edition. Yeah, I hear the music. I'll send it to you and I'll send it to chat. You first. I think you'll find it very cute and funny. And then chat next. Because death basically means nothing. It becomes more of a no. Yeah, exactly. I was like, damn it, I don't want to die. Okay. No, I don't want to stream from my phone. That would be psychotic. That'd be doxing myself. Just kidding, it actually wouldn't be. That video is so cute. I won't play it for you here because A, I'm not a reaction content channel, and B, I don't want to steal their views. If you watch it, I want them to get the views for it. But it is such a well done animation. Fuck you, video game. I ain't listening to that whole song. I've got nothing more to do right now.
I got places to be.
I got bored. Oh, my neck. The one downside of cuddling with my friends is that, oh, my fucking neck is snappy, and it's hard to watch a show together. I showed my crush / friend the Gameverse pilot, and it was very fun, but also, ow, my neck is bad. I'm such a bad cuddler. Damn it, one of these days is gonna come toward me.
God, that is amazing. I gotta watch more of that later, but that's amazing.
The ending is really funny.
All right, time to go check out Hole.
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 Me when I go check out Hole. Hole. Abandoned temple. Burn slide reel again. Hole breach. There we go. That's what I want to investigate. Hole breach. Explosion
I
blowing.
found a slide reel on the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger.
It is okay. Relative the docking bay. 2 to the left. Or 2 clockwise, I would say, is a better way to phrase that. So 2 clockwise relative to the docking bay. I gotta remember that.
Take it back now, y'all.
One hop
One
this
hop
time.
this time.
You should watch the
One hop
Gameverse
this
pilot.
time.
It's about 30 minutes. It's pretty good. I highly recommend it. If all you've seen is the fan art, then the fan art's also pretty good. I'm gonna be real. I know what fan art you're talking about, and that's also pretty good. But did you watch the end?
No, I was just laughing at what you said. It took me a
fair.
second. I hadn't looked at chat in a minute. I was like, what? What are we talking about?
The Gameverse.
Game over, yeah!
Rule 34 of all media. We're just gonna go flying toward it at 600 meters a second, or miles
I
a
would
second.
love it if just this one
See?
time it didn't eat your velocity and you
It-
just
it
went
does eat my
slamming
velocity.
into it.
Okay,
That
so
is
this
so
is
interesting. I never noticed that.
this is 1, 2. Ow! Oh, hello. Okay, so despite the low velocity, I can still crash apparently. Yeah, velocity matched. This is the one that got blown out,
This is the one that got blown.
like my asshole. If I velocity match, it matches to the ship as a whole, but this is rotating relative to the ship, so I don't think velocity matching is going to get me relative to that. Okay, perfect. Let's just land. And fix my fucking ship for... why do I need to fix my ship? I'm not getting back out here. Oh, hello. Oh. I see. Oh, every time I try to hit velocity match, I just go flying away, because I'm velocity matching relative to the ship as a whole. Hold on, let's...
I don't need to repair my ship, she says as she repairs the ship.
I have a condition. I need to fix everything, okay? I have a problem, and I know God's been beating me over the head with a message that I don't need to fix everything, but nonetheless, I'm gonna try, damn it. Wonderful. Now that landing camera I literally never use is fixed. Beautiful.
Now
Good
you can
job.
see the spots you're landing in.
As if I would ever use that. Is my flashlight not working?
Hi.
Hi.
No, it's on. It's just dim.
No, I'm hitting like on and off. It's not doing anything. Okay, there it is. It's just quiet.
Well, the hole's over there.
The hole's right here. Yeah. My ship got flown away for. I got flown away. Oh fuck. I'm dead.
I think you hit one of the. Nope, you're still alive. I think you hit one of the things that are rotating around on the outside. Yeah,
I
the outside
can't
of
even
this place is
fucking see
dangerous.
them.
Then get inside.
Okay, I'll just get in the hole. I know my vitals are low and that my ship is healing. Okay. Lock? Oh, look. I'm blind. I'm bad at reading. It said look. It's a good artifact spot. My brother in Christ, you're in space. Sound is not true. It's my own flashlight. It's next to my own here. It should reverberate through, like, my own suit, you would think.
And
One
it does,
would think.
just quietly.
Yeah. Okay. Can I just pick this one up? Hello? Okay, well, fuck me for figuring it out myself, I guess. Well, not really myself. That was more Luna's job. Hey, in case it really wasn't obvious how to get to the other world, the game just beats you over the head with a message, apparently.
The DLC is a little more, like, it's cryptic, but it's also straightforward.
It's a little
because-
hand-holdy. They want to hold my hand. 'Cause they're gay, and I'm gay, and that's what gay people do, is they hold hands. Don't you know?
movie.
A movie?
Don't you know? Don't you know?
Don't you know? Oh, this is a new
Hand holding on
Ooh.
Twitch blushes.
This is a different artifact. This is not the same. What does this one do? So you also rest next to the campfire, and this one does... That one didn't explain much. That one didn't really explain much. I don't know what that one does. I still don't know what that artifact does. Okay, this one's burnt. I already see a few burnt slides. Now you've gone silent,
I appreciate
Luna.
that you can see the actual like slide reel.
Yeah.
Like as you're looking at it.
It's pretty cool.
It's not just a generic like prop. They actually did texture the other. So hang on a second, just so you know where you are before you go down. I would advise not going down out of this and going up one of the other ways, just so you know where you are relative to the rest of the inner area.
Okay.
Not this necessarily. Keep looking around.
Where? I don't know where to bring this film reel.
There's another stairwell you haven't gone up. You just looked at it.
There is?
Yep. Go back up there.
Am I ooped? Oh no.
You're being ooped right
I
now.
might be a little ooped.
That.
Forgive me. This is the one I went up.
Dude, oh my god.
What? This you said that. Okay.
Those stairs.
Okay.
See, you're in the hidden cores now.
Oh shit. Okay. That's helpful, actually. That's really cool.
Watching you go everywhere except the one place you haven't gone in a room with 3 exits is driving me insane.
You've seen me play the entire rest of this game. You should know I'm not smart, okay? You should know my capacity for oopidity is quite high.
Well, look, now you can take it to the movie theater.
Yeah, that's true.
It is nice that, like, for the most part, to my memory, when you find a reel, it is typically in the vicinity of a movie house.
Well, yeah.
Because that's good game design.
Because that's real. Where else are you going to find films? Not near somewhere they could be played?
Literally, actually, unironically, yes.
That's terrifying.
I mean, you'd be surprised where people find, like, reels for old movies that were thought to have been lost.
I don't remember where I found the lantern for this one, though.
I think you went to the death place.
The death. Oh, okay. Hey, Luna. I don't remember where I went to find the lantern for this one. Is it this? Is this a death place? Okay, it seems like it.
Yep, it's that. I think those that symbol up there is supposed to be trees or like tree branches.
It's home.
Home is where the trees are.
For a deer, yeah. For an owl, also probably, yeah. Luna probably did the same thing in playthrough, to be fair. Not find stairs?
What?
Okay. This is telling the connection between the 3 artifacts.
I can attest, I did not do that.
Lantern.
So this is it just looks like a camping lantern.
It kind of does.
We've been in the area where I got lost in. It was not this part.
They fell asleep. And the lantern did not get lit. It took this artifact. Okay. And then the projector beam one, which is the one I did. Interesting. So the third one is the one that I've been using. It's the one that takes me to that other world.
The final design.
And the second one, whatever that was, they do not want me to see it.
What could have possibly happened to this guy in particular? Silent film in 2026, Cinema Sins Ding. Oh.
So this is the final design. Perhaps I should find a remnant of the old design.
You want to figure out what happened to the other guy?
I kind of do. I want to see what they've been burning, what they're so scared of.
I want to see the heresy.
I want to see the blasphemy, the blasphemers, the femurs, and the blasts.
Femurs.
That's crazy. I could have just walked down here the entire time. That is genuinely insane.
Well, that door is locked from the other side. That's why you tried to open this door before and you couldn't. It only opens from one direction.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. So this is the same as this one because it's got the spikies on the other side.
Yeah.
Is there a version? Would it be in here or would it be somewhere else?
It would be in here. I forget exactly where it is, but you can find what you're looking for. But it is kind of hidden.
I see.
Whatever happened in here, it wasn't good.
Whatever happened in here, there's a reason they burned the tape. Perhaps it got blown out here.
I will go ahead and tell you right now, it is not out here. It is inside the stranger.
Okay. Is there anything of value out here?
Nope.
Damn. I say continuing.
Yeah.
Haha, titty.
It's one hell of a nipple.
That's one hell of a nipple. I forgot that I'm still injured.
Yeah, there's not a lot that really can injure you in this area except for the rushing water.
Yeah.
So there's like a box you can find that has the second revision of the artifact inside it.
Mm.
It'll be something already open.
Okay, that's helpful at least. Oh, I see an open box. Oh shit.
Ha 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 ha.
Am I about to do this?
They destroyed all records of these, but they didn't actually destroy these, which I think is very funny.
Perhaps they couldn't. Perhaps it's not possible to. Or, well, no, because they had a lot of slides of whatever this was. They took a lot of information of it. I don't think they're scared of these in and of themselves. I don't know. I don't have enough information yet. There's only one way to find the information, baby. What if these didn't cause it? That's a good question. I feel like this was the second wall, but I haven't really finished the first.
You have to be
that's not the one.
Like, this whole thing really is, like, I like to get in my character's head when I'm playing a game like this, because the hatchling is a silent protagonist.
Yeah.
So everything you're doing is canon to what they're doing. But the fact that the hatchling would do this at all really speaks volumes to their character, because every other member of Outer Wilds Ventures would come in here and see this and go, nope, and then leave.
Hold on. No. I wanted to roast a marshmallow
why
for
you
my
said
healing. How's my healing right now? Perfect. I got healed up fully. Now we can take a little rest.
It's time for marshmallows.
Wakey, wakey. I'm gonna do exactly, like, around 30 seconds every time. So what's up?
Yes! Yes! Oh, I was waiting.
Okay. That did just explode, I guess.
It exploded! And you got an achievement!
Yay! Why would they burn the records of it, though? Also, did you see the quantum moon and then I blinked and then it was gone? That was fun. I like
Yeah,
that.
that
That's
happens
cool.
sometimes. It's
That's
it's very
pretty fun. I like that a lot.
So what's up? Fucking explode. I'm not gonna lie, that happened later than I remember it happening. So I thought that like you actually got in with that one. I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. And then you exploded, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So
All is right with the world.
that doesn't really answer the question of why they would burn the records of it, though. Because if all it was is that, oh, it just exploded.
Well, I mean, this is one of those times where you've really gotta, try to interpret about this race because you just don't know.
Yeah.
You learn so little about these people.
Maybe death is so bad, like, they just hate death enough that it terrified them? I don't know. I'm very confused by that.
My personal interpretation is that it's a failure. That they are, like, prideful, and that they didn't want a record of their failure.
I thought it was going to be more serious than that. I thought there was going to be some shit that went horribly, horribly wrong, and they summoned, like, a demon or something like that. No, that's just...
I mean, they did kill, presumably, one of their friends.
Oh, presumably more than one. But, like, there's so many slides across so many things that are burnt out if it's just... If it's as simple as, oh, well, our second prototype didn't work, that seems cheap.
I mean, I don't think it's as simple as that. Look at what happened to the room.
I know, but, like...
Like, it's not that it just didn't work, it's that they made a bomb.
Yeah, but why would that bomb appear in so many of their different films?
Well,
you know,
okay.
if all that is just, oh, we made a bomb, and that's what we're burning out of all the films, I feel like there's more to it than that, you know?
It does seem too simple, so that may not be it.
What else is being blocked out?
And so they burned them. I mean, I don't think... I mean, well, I'm saying I don't think. I know.
You know.
But,
it may be under more knowledge than you know at the moment, so I don't want to infer anything. That's fair. That's valid.
You can assume that things have been burnt out for the same reasons across the board, but I don't think... But even at this point, I didn't think that was the case. It's just things that they were hiding away.
Fair. So they just burn anything they don't want to admit. Because they're fucking cowards. Failure is an important part of science, okay? You should learn something from the Nomai that came long after you.
Yeah. The Nomai embraced their failure, and the Harthians also have gallivanted their way into the stars.
Maybe the bomb is an attempt to stop something? Possibly. For a second, I thought I was gonna explode again. I'm like, I know this is V3.
It's so masterfully timed because you think it's safe.
Yeah.
And then
I made it. No, I didn't.
All hell breaks loose.
Okay. So I guess now the question is, what am I doing over here? What am I doing in this world?
What are you doing in this world?
Great question. You
don't know that yet. You don't know what to do here yet.
Last time, I got the boat and started going toward there. Can I just jump?
You were going on a trip in your favorite rocket ship.
Can I just fucking jump? Because if that's the end goal here.
Don't take this the wrong way. But I find it strange that you have your clothes in this dream.
Yeah, that's true. In the dream. I think you may have spoiled something. That this is a dream.
You're sleeping.
Yeah. But that tells me that there's nothing to fear, because A, it's a dream, and B, death doesn't. Even if I do die, death doesn't matter. I'll just be back.
Don't read too much into that. It's because you're sleeping.
Or. Okay. Whee!
Nice.
Oh, the light goes out, and I wake up. That actually was valuable information. I did learn something from that.
You learned a thing. Seth, death doesn't matter anyways because time loop. You make a fair point.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Death doesn't matter. Like, I'm a little unsure how this is a horror segment, because this isn't really horrifying to me. The bridge persists. Oh, that could be a great way to just basically reset and come here.
That gasp sounded like it came from the game, and I was very confused for a second.
Now, I just sound like a
wait a
Hearthian
minute.
sometimes. There's something to...
How do you get there?
That's one of the seals, isn't it? That's absolutely one of the seals.
Grasping at stuff to try and reduce fear. Oh, man.
Okay, yeah, I gotta do that from the other way. I gotta do this whole loop.
I don't like the sounds they make through the walls.
Yeah. But, like, I don't know, they're not scary. They're just dear friends. I'm getting a little bit of lag action in game. Let me know if it's becoming a problem on stream still, chat.
It seems fine for me.
That's good. If it seems
Like
fine for you,
watching
it seems
the,
fine for me.
Yeah. God, even though I'm watching it through Discord, where, like, it's turned down and, like, we're yapping, I'm still, like, hearing...
Yeah, I like that sound. They're pretty cool.
I'm still,
These
like,
are cool
hearing
species. They're
the-
awesome. I love them.
I'm still hearing the other ambient noises, just like that they play just to be spooky. And it's like, oh fuck, it's getting me.
Maybe I just don't get that horror like aspect of it. I know, like, consequences aren't real. If I die, I just reset, and it doesn't seem like anything's going to kill me here anyway because this place is awesome. This place just seems to be like where they're vibing. Oh no, there's owl deer creatures. Who cares? Oh no, it's dark. Who cares? I'm not too bothered by the dark. At least not in this instance. I'm bothered by the dark in reality. That shit's scary, for real, for real. But I'm not really bothered by it in this game for some reason. It doesn't seem to be a problem for me. Whoop. Back to the warp. Is there a faster way to do this? I feel like that was a big... This takes a lot of time to just get over here.
No, that is the way to do that.
Okay. I didn't go down here, actually. What's down here?
Going down, 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 down,
Because
down.
I think last time I just went through there. You say it's survival horror, but like so far nothing seems like it's gonna kill me. I thought that was an open chest. I thought there was gonna be a second prototype there.
There's loot.
There's loot. There's loot to be had. Yeah, there's just instruments. They're musicians. These are awesome people.
Does that... Okay, hang on a minute. Did you ever play the original Legend of Zelda game?
I did, but I never beat it. I never had an actual guide.
Does that mural on the wall not look like the entrance to level 1?
This, like the tree with the bridge
tree,
leading up to
yeah.
it? Yeah, I see what you mean. That definitely does feel like a...
Oh no, scary deer owls. I'm all alone. You can hurt me so bad.
Yeah, maybe that's why I'm not that scared of this place. I think I'm just too horny
no.
for the deer owls.
I tripped and I'm wiggling my deer ass.
My das, if you will.
My das. Me and a friend are going through every game of Legend of Zelda together. That's
That's awesome.
That's like marriage.
Horny for the deer owls, 100% fair.
Boy, do I have some fan art to send you.
Alright, we don't want to do that yet because I haven't activated the thing. Wait, is the thing down there? Oh, the thing is down there, yeah.
There's the one for the boat, but then there's the other thing you found that was in that upper area.
Yeah. That upper area was up there, though, right?
From where you're looking, it's to the right of that tower, but when you're
Yeah.
coming in, it's to the left. So yeah.
I haven't figured out how to do that yet. All I figured out is the boat.
All I know is boat.
All I know is boat, boat, boat. I know boat.
All
I
I
know is
need is
boat.
boat.
Yeah, maybe I should try to figure that out before taking the boat. I kind of want to just take the boat, though.
You do what you want.
I'll take the boat. Boat's pretty rad.
Time for boat.
I'm also curious how this changes the ending so much, because that's... So far, it doesn't seem to be, like, related to any of the main plot. But... I might be surprised. You might never know.
We do know they have some connection to the eye.
Hurry the fuck up, boat. Come here faster.
I got places to be.
I only have 22 minutes, and I think I'm, like, halfway through already. Probably more than halfway.
The dam's already broken, so
Yeah.
I forget how far along you are, but you're pretty decently far.
I think the sun is gone soon.
I can see clearly now. The sun is gone.
There's the underwater bell. Are you excited for the Odyssey movie? That's fair. That's valid. I think it looks good.
I think
but-
it looks good. I have two issues. The first one is
cool.
Christopher Nolan, as much as I love him, is not good at doing emotional plots.
True.
And going from Epic the Musical to this is going to be such an insane whiplash that I don't know how I'm going to take to it. The other thing is, and this is not necessarily Chris Nolan's fault, this is just something that occupies space in my brain. Christopher Nolan is colorblind. That's why all of his movies look like that, because
I didn't
he
know
shoots
that.
them the way he can see them.
That's
Yeah, he's
interesting, actually.
Yeah, he's colorblind. Epic the Musical is getting an animated movie. Yes, I did see that with
that's
Jerry
pretty rad.
Bruckheimer producing it.
Okay, let's see this. They took Prototype 3, the third version. I like their hands. Their hands are pretty rad, actually. I do like... Wait! Their hands have 4 fingers. The hand statues have 5. Okay, they slept at they're inside the bell. And then ghost versions woke up inside the bell. And... Oh! What? Is that the thing they locked up? They brought it here and then just pulled a heist on it? What the hell?
They just yoinked it somewhere.
They just yoinked it. Wait, so
I
all the
have
chains on the other all the chains on the visitor are worthless then, because it's just here. It's here.
I have to imagine the petty, or not imagine. I have to admire the pettiness of this race, because they took this thing, they locked it up, they put it in here, and then they moved it
To another fucking dimension for some reason.
to a secondary location.
Never go to the secondary location. Never go to the
But
secondary location.
Christopher Nolan is colorblind, and that's why all of his movies kind of look the way that they do, because he is colorblind. Now, I am not saying that he shouldn't make movies because he is colorblind. I actually think it's very interesting to see how he shoots films being someone who is colorblind. But the Greeks objectively did not look like that.
Yeah.
The Greeks were very colorful and used a lot of color in their culture, and we know this because we have history books. They wouldn't be like, when you're filming a movie, when you're adapting the Odyssey, it wouldn't look like it's being filmed in the Greek ruins.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that. Like
I
and
do know what you mean.
it's
Yeah.
a minor thing, but it's just, it occupies space in my brain. Also, the poster sucks. That's not a issue with the movie.
That's
The
just an
poster
issue with the
just sucks.
advertising team.
The poster is really bad, and I think it's dumb.
I don't think I've seen the poster yet.
It is a very, very bad angle of a statue of who I assume to be Odysseus. It is. It's weird.
That does sound a little odd. I like how all the candles are unlit, too, implying that no one has lit these in a long time. Oh, I thought I heard the music start for a second.
There is an ambient thing that plays in this in this world that does sound a lot like End Times. He seems to be phoning it in. I don't know if I would say that, but like there seems to be a very a strange lack of passion and drive behind it. I will say that. It feels like weirdly bland. Like it's a project he wasn't super excited about, but he had to do it for some reason.
This leads to a door, but I don't know how to open the door. Do you have to open it on the other side, like on the ship?
I don't remember for this door.
Intriguing.
Well, a lot of things in here are controlled by, lights going on and off, but ooh. Oh, right. There's just another how dock. You can come into here. Well, there's another tower there too. You can come in this
There
way.
is, yeah. Okay.
So which area you start in is determined by which tower you go to.
That makes sense. You know, they're all correlated.
This is like Sword Art Online, but real.
What the fuck? Don't say that to me. don't say that to me. I feel like I might be hitting the other wall then, because I'm not sure what
you are
here.
nowhere close. You are nowhere close.
Okay.
I promise you.
I guess I'm just exploring this area then.
Well, you did get a lead. You got a lead on that there's something inside the bell.
Yeah. But then they took it to this world and vanished with it.
Well, they went down the stairs of where they spawned in. So you might want to go to where the bell is and try.
Oh, try entering this world from there.
Yes.
That's an intriguing thing. There's nowhere to land my boat here. There's nowhere to land my boat. That's sad.
You're just kind of hanging out here.
It's like sort of a line without the incest. Yes, that was me.
Okay.
My sniffles. I think this is where I started.
This DLC puts me on edge. Yeah.
I've yet to see why. There's nothing here that seems like it's a threat to me.
Even without the threats being here, there's still like the tension. This is an area that would creep me out in real life.
That's fair. I don't think there's anything more to explore up there right now. Well, actually, hold on. Because I do want to get into that place that, like, I saw when I first entered here.
Oh, the, that upper area?
Yeah. 5 a.m. VV. Oh my god, I forgot time zones. This might be our last too, because I know, Luna, you usually have to leave around this time, right?
I work in the morning, but I don't think I really have anything going on tomorrow, work-wise, so I
don't stay up later than you need to.
Zeph, you really underestimate how over my job I am.
I know. I like, was in that position with my old call center job before I pivoted to video editing full time. I get it. I understand. It's 77 degrees in here? How the fuck is... Okay, you know what? I was feeling warm. How the fuck is it 77 in here? Once the... You know, maybe that's why I need to end the stream and turn on the AC a little bit more. What the hell? This is so warm in here. Why is it so warm in here?
It's so hot.
It is very hot in here. I didn't even realize that. I'm feeling a little warm right now. Okay, it's up there.
It's getting a little warm in here.
Oh, hush. I think this might be... You know what? If you're refusing to... I'm going to snooze the ads just because if this is our last loop. I'm going to say this is my last loop and end the stream after this one. Deal?
That's fine.
Not for your sake.
I think you're very close to the end of this loop, though.
Yeah, that would make sense. What am I doing? What am I...
Well, there was that other area that was you can see it from here.
Can I?
Look to your left. Look to your left.
Down there?
No. You saw it before. You pointed it out before. Look up.
Oh yes, that's
That.
what I was trying to figure. That's what I was talking about. I was trying to figure out how to get there. I thought you were pointing out like a hint to get up there.
Yes.
Yes, that's the whole point of me coming back here is to get up there.
No, I know, but you were looking and going in like every other direction.
I thought you were talking about something else. I thought you were giving me like a little hint to get up there.
No.
Okay, I could use a hint if you're willing to provide it. That'd be helpful.
No. I forget how you're supposed to learn you can go up there, so I don't want to say anything. That's the problem. You are supposed to learn how you can go there.
I feel like it's from there, wherever it is.
I mean, there's very little in this game, both in the DLC and in the base game, that's without reason. So there's always a reason for something to be around. So maybe there's another place you can go to in this map that will give you better access.
Yeah.
77 is a great room temp. Note, I live in Arizona.
Look, 77 is hot for me. I usually like to keep my room 70, 71, 72, 69 maybe. 67 never.
75 is the hottest we like our room to be.
That's
But
fair.
it usually gets much hotter because
Cool.
okay.
Fine, I guess. They're just sticking
You can
along
hear
the
him
movie.
switching.
Yeah.
I just noticed that.
Yeah. That was a bit of a scary noise, I'll admit.
Spooky, scary.
Oh, there's end
See,
times. I hear
I'm
it.
evil. I would make a mod that either when you're in here or in the in the stranger, I would make a mod that turns these things into the G-Man, so they would spawn like in the distance, but then when you like do a double take or get closer, they're gone.
What the hell? What? Okay, there's something underneath it then.
There is
What's
something
down
underneath
there. Currently the 50s because your window's open is Colorado. It's my air conditioner is on. Outside it is 60 degrees. Inside it's 77. Explain that to me.
Is your PC's working overtime right now.
It's either my PC or my hand tracking camera. My hand tracking camera gets really hot, I'm gonna be honest.
To put off that much heat?
Wow. It is hot to the touch.
That can't be good.
It's normal. I've talked to everyone else who has one of the hand tracking cameras. That's normal. All right. Well, I guess I'm just screwed. I don't know what to do there. I'm very lost.
I think you need to go to the bell.
I need to go to the bell. I think
and
that's
see
the
what's
next
up
plan.
there.
But we will do that next. It would not burn my hand. It would make my I can't I don't know how hot to describe it as. It's like 90-ish. I'm touching it right now. My hand is currently on it. It's around my neck, which is why my body heat is also quite high. But oh, yeah, there's a loop. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's not where I thought that camera would have physically been.
Where the what?
You said the camera's around your neck?
Yeah, I have it around my neck. There's a way to have it like also like on your desk or attached to your monitor, but I don't have anything that like would put it there and still track my hands accurately. And around my neck, I've got like a little 3D printed thing. It's not like touching my neck, but it's fine. I'm gonna snooze the ads just one more time so I can get the raid out before the stream ends. So you don't have to watch ads. Electronics are generally fine below 80. 80 Celsius? That's fucking hot.
The shut-off point from most computers is 100 degrees Celsius.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this is definitely nowhere near there. I'm thinking like 90-ish Fahrenheit. It's hot to the touch, but it's not like it will burn my hand or anything like that.
That'd be about 50 Celsius, give or take. So that's a little more reasonable.
I don't know my Celsius conversions, I'm gonna be honest. I'm done. I think I'm wrapping it because I want to put down some ice packs in front of a fan and hopefully cool down this room. And
Yeah.
that's absurd that it's so hot in here. Thank you all for watching. This has been a fun time. Thank you, Luna, for being here as well. Anything you want to shout out? Anything you're planning on doing, especially this weekend? Because I'm not going to be streaming this weekend. So if I could send my folks to watch you if you're doing anything, that'd be awesome.
Unfortunately, I'm going to be incredibly busy this weekend. I will not have time to stream outside my normal schedule. But tomorrow night, I'll be back in my Minecraft world.
Yo,
Minecraft's some
cool.
More first time vanilla-ish survival Minecraft.
I'm curious what the ish is.
I have a couple of extra quality of life mods just to solve very, very particular issues I have with the game, but nothing that really gets in the way of game balance or the gameplay loop, just like stuff like not enough items and inventory profiles and journey map, just to solve some areas where I really struggle with, which is memorizing crafting recipes and knowing where to go.
The crafting recipes are tough to memorize. I get it. I understand that completely.
Yep, and the Minecraft recipe book is one of the things about Minecraft that I absolutely despise. It is bad.
It's so rough.
Yep, and it's going to be a lot of rebuilding. We lost a lot of stuff on a journey into the Nether, so I have to kind of we're going to be going caving, getting some more iron, some more diamonds, just try to re-up our stuff and move on. My goal with this is to play all of Minecraft quote unquote properly. I want to beat the game and I want to see the end poem. That is my goal, to see the end poem.
I think that's a good goal. I've done that before, but it's been a minute.
Survival Minecraft. Yeah, it has been a fun time. That'll be starting at 7 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, and going probably for a few hours.
Okay, that's not bad. That sounds fun. That sounds like a really fun time. And that's 7 p.m. You said Eastern?
Eastern time. I live in America.
Yeah. Shoutouts to being in America. Hey, we're all trying our best out here. We're all doing what we can. There's not much more from me this week. I'm gonna be skedaddling here pretty soon to go visit my folks. My brother's birthday is tomorrow. I'm gonna be hanging out with my family, trying to repair relationships and you know, meet my brother's girlfriend. I don't know what all we're gonna be planning on doing. We'll find out together. I've got a few people I could raid out to though, but for next week we're gonna be doing this same time next week, Thursday. Not sure what else I'll be doing before that, aside from my daily mystery dungeon over on !YouTube. Anything else worth shouting out, or should we raid out?
No, I don't have anything else really to shout out.
Fair.
No.
Yesterday I was. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I do have one more. My partner Beck has been doing a stream series. Raider of the Lost Archipelago. She is doing an archipelago of 5 games all by herself. Her goal is to get to her victory condition for all 5 and is navigating through them all by her lonesome. Just kind of as a challenge. She's gotten really into Archipelago, and it's a lot of fun.
It is very fun.
I would go give her a follow.
Awesome.
I believe she is streaming some tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I just shouted her out in chat, so
that.
Chatters, go give her a follow. She's awesome. She's a really cool streamer. I highly recommend it. That's really fun. That's really cool, actually. I had a blast tonight. This is really cool. We learned a lot of stuff. I don't know what else to say. One of my friends is currently streaming, looks like Subnautica. I'd love to send you all to them. Their name is Fluffalicious, otherwise known as Cairo, who you've seen in chat. Very good friend of the stream. Highly recommend going and watching them play Subnautica. Below Zero, is that 2 or is that like the DLC for Subnautica? I don't remember.
I think that's the DLC.
I never played Subnautica. I tried to.
Subnautica
and I'm like,
2 is just it's just Subnautica 2.
That makes sense. But that's who we're raiding out to. Thank you all for being here. This is a ton of fun. I had an absolute blast. I think we've got ideas, especially saying go to the bell, try to take a nap on the bell next time. We'll figure it out. We'll see if we can identify what our plans are for next week. Y'all have a raid message? Any idea? Anything you want to spam Cairo with?
I got nothing.
I got nothing. That's the message.
I got nothing.
I got nothing.
I got nothing.
Oh dear. To confused? I don't know. That might be a good one. I got nothing. That's a silly message. I like that. That's goofy. Yeah, go say hi to Cairo. If you're not in my Discord server, join my Discord server. It's where you get notifications anytime I stream. I posted the YouTube link there earlier. Yeah, I'm very bad at ending streams. Can you tell?
There you go.
This is a blast. All right, bye everybody.
Bye.